everybody, this is your boy Limmer from the Limmer channel. Today I'm doing a special request for a friend of mine. He wanted me to play Madden, and he didn't care that it was an old Madden. Hold on. Hello everybody. It's hit my phone. Sorry about that. A friend of mine wanted me to play Madden, so I'm going to attempt to play Madden. Face of the franchise. This is episode 1 of Madden. Madden 20. I don't have Madden 22. I don't have it, but the only way that this will keep going on and on and on and on and on, and I can get Madden 22 is if y'all show me some love, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and if you want to be a sponsor, hit that join button. That would definitely help me out a lot. I started over a new career. I wanted to do it from the beginning. So if you like this, give your boy some love. He's doing Madden 20. Alright. You can hit me up in the chat. I will talk to you in chat. And everything else. So, this is your boy Bird. Let's go.
Day one. If you work hard, you focus, and you commit, you're not only going to graduate here with a 4-year degree, we're going to win a national championship together.
Oh boy, it's been a while. Skin tone. I can do that. My head. Oh no. Hairstyle. Oh, please no. Please no. Can a brother get some cornrows or something? What in the world are you thinking, bro? What's wrong with that dude's head? Can you hear back around? Alright, hair color black. Oh, we don't want that. I'm gonna leave all the eyes and crap like it is. My hand. Hometown. Let's really go. I don't know if I want to do that. Give me a second. Let's just leave that. I still want let me talk about it. I just leave it at that. Alright, can we continue? Please don't be smiling like that, bro. You look like you got some issues.
Look, guys, I just want to thank my teammates, especially my O-line. Without them, this opportunity wouldn't be possible.
I want to take a moment to thank all the coaches who helped me along the way. It's because of them that I have the opportunity to...
I want to thank everyone for showing up today.
Look, guys, I just want to thank my teammates, especially my O-line. Without them, this opportunity wouldn't be possible.
Hey, don't forget to thank your mom. Never forget to thank your mom. Mind telling me where you're gonna be signing?
Actually, it's why I'm hiding in here.
Well, I know you'll make the right choice. And if you need any advice, I'm always here.
Come on now.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
Actually, I've been meaning to run into you. Hello? Hello?
Nope, we're not talking to you, bro. That don't sound right.
Who's it gonna be?
Okay.
Okay, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we're looking at Clemson, Florida, Florida State, LSU, Miami, Oklahoma, Oregon, Texas, Texas Tech, USC. Oh my god, I don't like none of these. So, I'm gonna hit this one. Let's go to Clemson. I'm not a big fan of Clemson, but let's go to Clemson. Man, why that hat look all messed up? Oh no, look at this. 4 years later. Nope.
With this team's star starting quarterback,
College football playoff.
to a kid who's never taken a snap in college, not one.
Look, their game plan isn't complicated. Drop back, scan the field, and throw it to Isaiah Street. That's what got them to the college.
And you know what?
And that's what's gonna keep them in this game.
If we do good, we can get a Lindbergh Channel Cup.
I think that's a little harsh, Nate. 4 years ago, he was a 5-star recruit. They had high hopes for this dude.
Does not say something right there. What happened to that trust?
Coach, you wanted to see me?
Come in. I want you to be the first to know that Marcus Washington decommitted last night. And he's coming here.
What? That doesn't make any sense. You said I was gonna be the starter.
He's the #1 recruit in the country, son. And there's no guarantees in college football. I'm sorry.
I'm not going anywhere. Bring him in. I'll win the job. Just wait.
If you're the coach, how do you let 5-star talent waste away on the bench for this long?
No. Better question is, if you're a young 5-star recruit, why do you stay with a coach that doesn't play you?
Because he's got something to prove.
To who?
To that coaching staff, man. I mean, the same group of guys who spent the last 4 years telling him, you're not good enough, he's got to prove it to those guys.
Yeah, take this.
All right, gentlemen. Like Coach and I always say, second you step off this bus, you're on a business trip. So we got a lot of work to do, so let's get to it.
Yeah, buddy.
you ask me, you're the guy to get it done.
Hey, JoJo.
You lose weight. I did.
Yes.
Glad you noticed. Hey, boy.
Game day, baby, game day.
Get in there. Whoa, 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 whoa. The event staff is around the corner, you see. Hey, babe, go on in there. This is for players and coaches only.
I'm here to play. I'm here to play. But I chose, hold on. Who do we want to play, y'all?
I'm here to play Texas.
What?
The Longhorns, yeah.
You? Okay. What's your name?
That's me.
That's you?
Yeah,
Well, I don't know who you are, but go ahead.
I'm the quarterback.
What?
Yeah.
Excuse me. You're the quarterback, right?
Yeah.
Don't look so surprised. It's my job to know the roster. I'm Taylor Bennett. I'm working the sidelines tonight.
Okay, cool. Nice to meet you.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna record them.
Okay.
All right. So we all know your situation tonight, but we really don't know much about you as a quarterback. How would you describe your style of play?
Oh, well, oh man. Hey, what's up, man? I like to get the ball out quick. Get into my receivers' hands. Let them do the rest.
Okay. Now, how about your personality? Or better yet, how would your teammates describe you?
How my teammates describe me.
Yeah, were you intense? You were cutthroat, a great leader, a jokester? Give me something.
You know what? I'm kind of a film junkie. I like to lead by example in that way, so people would joke that I was like a mini-me of the coach.
Okay.
Yo, Taylor. Hey, can I borrow him for a second?
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Wait, hold up. You're a Heisman voter, right? Hey, I'm coming for that award next year. Look out for me.
Oh, I will.
Okay. All right, listen. You ready, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah? Because winning the national championship means everything to me. All right, I made a promise to my brother. And since I can't throw the ball to myself, we need to be on the same page, you feel me?
I got you, man. I got you.
All right.
Come on, man. No pressure. No pressure. We got this. Just like we said. So if anybody's watching, if you like what you see, smash that like button. Help your boy out. And if you're new to the channel, smash that.
Down. 60 outlaw.
As a quarterback, you need to see all parts of the field. You see my route. I'm running deep. Give me a few seconds to reach top speed and lightly tap my receiver icon B to throw the lob.
Hit it. Set 15 Lonnie. 15
You see my route. Running. Oh.
Big river. Big river. Come on, set 30 base. Set go. Here we go, set 70 Indy. Snap. Let's go. 10-2 stop.
Brother man. Look man, sometimes you just gotta get the ball to me as fast in these situations. Hold my receiver icon.
Ready, ready. Here we go. 18 Gator.
Sometimes you can trick over Eagle defense. All you gotta do is double tap my
Let's go. Here we go. 50 plant.
As a quarterback, accuracy isn't about throwing the ball at your receiver. It's about throwing it away from defenders. The left stick while you're passing my receiver icon.
Shoot. Let's go now. 90.
Now, I'm not the tallest receiver on the team, but I can jump as high as anybody. Hold the left bumper and press my receiver.
Get it. Ready, ready. 18 Gator.
High passes are great, but they're easy to intercept. If you want to play safe, hold the left and press. Well, that was a bad pass.
Set, ready. 60 Pittsburgh. Five. On the set.
Okay. You're looking good, dude, but remember, none of these passes matter if you're getting tackled, but before you throw, so if you start to feel pressure, don't stand there, look and Sometimes you won't be fast enough to escape the pass rush. In those instances, use the to run out of the pocket and pass, and then pass.
Big Ripper! Big Ripper!
Easiest pitch and catch. And you do that tonight, and we move on.
Alright, I'm not big on this, but hey, let's give it a try.
All right, I just talked to Coach. He insists on going with a simplified game plan for you tonight.
What do you think?
Well, his thinking is we keep it simple, you don't get overwhelmed, and then we rely on the defense to do their part.
Wait, hold on. This is a joke?
All right, look, Coach just wants to put him in the best position to succeed.
No, this ain't high school ball, man. All right, this is the semifinals. If we go out there and simplify, they're gonna destroy us. Come on, this is crazy, right? Right?
Agreed. Coach needs to wake up. I'm ready for this.
Man, forget about him, man.
Listen, I don't care how much you played, you're a leader on this team. Leaders, sometimes they have to do what's right, even if they don't like it.
Got it, Coach. I got you.
Yeah?
All right.
Well, the 2018 college football season has been a wild one, and we are down to 4 as EA Sports is proud to welcome you to AT&T Stadium in snowy, yes, snowy Arlington, Texas. Tonight, it's the first of our college football playoff semifinal matchups, as we'll see the Texas Longhorns taking on the Clemson Tigers.
What's up, bro? Good luck tonight.
Thanks.
Hey, man, don't listen to the critics. You got all the talent in the world. Just go out there and put on a show.
Thanks. Means a lot.
All right, man. Hit me up when you get to the league.
Yeah.
For the right to play for a national championship next Monday night in Santa Clara, we are underway from Arlington in the national playoff semifinal. It's a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
All right, let's see what we'll do.
Here's a 1st and 10, Texas.
Ready weapon.
From the gun. And incomplete to open things up. Texas here in the college football playoff looking for what would be their 5th national title. They were a powerhouse back in the 60s and 70s, winning it in 63, 69, and 70. But then they waited 35 years before winning it again in 2005 and haven't won since.
It's all glitchy.
Second down a little more productive than first. 7 yards on the gain. It gets him to 3rd and 3 now.
That was a really nice run there to bring up 3rd and short. After the incompletion on 1st down, it's awfully nice to have a running back that you can hand it to and put you back in a good situation.
Going game with, and they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down.
That didn't appear to be a run blitz. He just darted in once he saw the run develop. That appeared to be a case of see ball, get ball.
The punt team now as this one sent away. And that'll hit in the end zone. Much too much leg there. That'll be a touchback. Here we go, the first snap of his college career. Clemson has it 1st and 10.
Delay of game, offense.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That wasn't too smart of me.
5.
Still 1st down.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. They will let him throw here on the very first play. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
But that certainly looked like something that they discussed all week in practice getting ready for this one. Take the big shot right out of the gate. At worst, you'll open up the defense a little bit, loosen them up, have bad deals.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
All right, we got to do something about it.
Contact there, but there was no way it appeared that he was going to get a flag on that one. Looking for it, but he wasn't going to get it. And as an ex-defensive back, you love it when they let you play and jostle downfield.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something. 3rd down. Wide open receiver complete. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. A pickup of 24 on the 3rd down conversion. Well, that student section wasn't alive. They are alive and well now. That chunk play woke them up. It is starting to get really, really loud in here as this offense is on the move here in the 1st quarter. Oh, he got position on him, and he pulls it in. A very solid gain of 27. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. They'll look to throw here.
Oh, that was dangerous.
That's one he would have liked to have held on to on this first drive. Instead, 2nd down. Clemson, of course, back in the college football playoff for the 4th consecutive year. Champions in the 2016 season, trying to make it 2 titles in 3 years if they can get things done. On now, it's him. Works his way inside the 30 on a pickup of 4.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Back to throw. Complete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. Thought they were going to force a 4th down. Instead, P.I. gives them the 1st.
And that's frustrating because you think you've taken them really deep into the count, haven't you? Instead, you've got to start all over. That can really, really be demoralizing.
They'll try one for it on 1st and goal. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. That'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And it'll be 2nd and goal. Bear in mind, that wasn't a big lineman back there for the tackle for loss. That was a cornerback.
So are you saying the myth has been shattered? That all of them are not just cover corners? Some of them actually will stick their nose and tackle if necessary? That's what we just saw.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. And let's see 6 defensive backs out there. They're in the dime here on 3rd and goal. On the carry, it's Jewell. Down just shy of the 5 at 6. It'll be a gain of 5, but they're still left with a long 4th and goal. this situation in the fourth quarter, you go for it. But here, take the points.
If you go for it here and don't get it, you and I are missing our plane, and we're going to the post-game press conference to hear him justify it. Because the next thing we'll see is the owner walking in, announcing a firing.
Oh, my God.
There's no way he goes for it here.
I missed it. You can tell I haven't played football in I don't know how.
Time to make it up.
So what a let-off there. You figure that was an easy 3 points. Instead, it turns into nothing.
And from that close of range, if you start it left, your goose is cooked. And this thing, well, it never had a chance to straighten itself out.
See, this is what I don't like. It cuts my sound out. I don't like that.
They went 3 and out on their first drive. Things already looking better here. 1st and 10. The Longhorns come up 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On the slip. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through.
On the swing pass. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Well, they tried to swing it out left into the flat, complete, but really nice open field tackling.
And they played that one like a great boxer. They were on their toes on that one. They weren't back on their heels reacting to the play. No, they saw it, came right for it, hit a nice tackle.
A 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
I think the punter might start to get into a pretty good rhythm here if he keeps getting opportunities. But that's the last thing his team wants to have happen, right? The last thing you want to see is your punter feeling pretty good because he's out there all the time.
Yeah, first quarter only, but they're 0 for 2 on 3rd down conversions to start this thing. And that one hits at the 7, but bounds into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback. The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. And they had compiled a pretty long drive last time. Unfortunately, though, it ended with no field goal.
And that can hurt the psyche of a team. Because
oh, my God.
Field, you know you're never supposed to count points in your mind until they go up on the board. But let's face it, we've been there. We've seen teams before. They were counting on those points. They didn't get them. Can they come back now, start over again, and grind it out?
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty.
Come on, man. No.
They'll set up a throw. And this time he's got it's complete. They'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. A good throw there, but boy, a tough situation for this offense, for this program, really. You think about it, Marcus Washington, 4-year starter, came in as a true freshman to lead this team. He's 3rd all-time in passing yards in school history, 2nd in touchdowns, twice an All-American, a Heisman finalist, all that stuff. Never missed a game in his college career, 53 starts, but now he as his understudy for the last 4 years, finally gets his shot in the leading role. 2nd and 3. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
Well, that was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call
it? All right, we got that.
Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down.
Let's do this.
1st down, and that's exactly what he did.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw.
Oh, he got me.
He goes down.
It's all right.
I think that's an example of how the game speed is different than in practice, because in practice, you might not be going full speed. A lot of guys in shorts coming your way, so it's going to be a big key to see how he adjusts to how the speed really picks up in this game and if he's able to get rid of the football.
And think about it, Charles. That's the first time he's hit the ground with a sack since his high school days. He played in a couple spring games, but those were not for the quarter.
Yeah, they're
man.
Jersey. No one hits the QB, even in the spring game.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this is incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Oh, man, come on.
Incomplete. Bold play call there. Now it's 4th down.
You hear the calls for a penalty, but I just don't think so. I think in this situation, the defender was making sure his guy couldn't hold on to the football. So I don't see anything that warranted a flag.
No, I'm with you. There was contact, but I'm happy they kept that flag in the back. Now they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory.
Oh, my God.
But he will not make
I can't blame that.
That'll be a turnover on downs. Here are the Longhorns now on 1st and goal.
218, chop.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. Out of the gun. And only about a yard there as he takes it from the 98.
Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness, think about running the ball here. Not even a thought, is it?
Defensively, they're in a prime spot.
And I think the defensive guys are probably expressing themselves to them as well. I wouldn't run it here, guys. You might be throwing it.
That is
All right, well.
for a Longhorns touchdown. Christian.
Oh my God! Please stop shaking it. Please stop shaking it.
As his guys are on the board first here tonight. There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy. Pass,
all right, we down 7-0. Let's see if I can come out.
In concert.
So now after the touchdown, the Longhorns.
I gotta get back used to him.
This is fielded a couple yards
deep.
And a couple yard here for his trouble as he'll bring this one out to the 27. The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. But Charles, so much of this offense the last few years centering around the combination of Marcus Washington and Isaiah Streets.
Oh, I got that first down, boy. You see that?
Right, but lost too soon to leukemia a year ago next week at the age of 20.
And that is really a gut-wrenching story, as you know. And you look back at their high school days right here in Texas, just outside of Houston. Zeke was the star quarterback, a 4-year starter, 8,000 passing yards. Isaiah.
And now on the pitch, the ball's loose.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home, the next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. Now this one over the middle into the hands of tight end complete. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards. You know, you think back to what kind of parallels you can draw for what this young quarterback is trying to do, trying to lead a team to a national championship with so little experience. And the one name that I come back to, Cardell Jones at Ohio State back in the 2014 season. Similar situation. Limited appearances through the first few years of his career. Then all of a sudden, he's thrust into the national spotlight, just like this young man has been. And all Jones was able to do, well, win a national championship and then move on to a career in the NFL. It can definitely happen.
Oh, come on, bro.
Throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. Streets the intended target, and it's 3rd down. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping leverage.
And he'll be taken down shy of the 25 that he needed. He'll be a yard or two short. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. And for the second time tonight, his field goal unit comes out here. Oh, they give it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
Come on, man.
And all the gamble fails. It's incomplete. They pass it to 3, fake it. It doesn't work. And as a result, possession switches hands.
Well, the element of surprise was there. All right, there's no doubt about it. For us, maybe. But now for the guys on defense, an incomplete pass on the thing.
So if you're trying to get the first.
Oh my God! How did he do that?
He's got a convoy, and he might be gone. And he will score.
All right, let's.
Longhorns.
Okay,
and correct me if I'm wrong. That was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No.
Yeah, but he got busted.
He got it down pat, and I just remember as a player when I'd be in practice sessions and I hear
he got busted multiple times.
Receivers, that meant fly route, go. Look out! That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
So now after the
14.
touchdown, the Longhorns get ready to kick it off. This fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line. The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start ball game, and typically those scripts go between 12 and 24 plays.
It's time for me.
Touchdowns early. Probably not very deep into their script. I think that they'll stay with it. I don't think they'll abandon it just yet and try and generate some offense on this drive.
Anything. At least 2 points get that 0 off the board. Sliding out of the pocket. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on.
Oh, I should have ran. And now I know how my boy feels.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
So second down, still 10 yards.
Come on, more.
On the 43. Second and 10. And that's going to be incomplete. Effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did incompletions on first and second down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Escaping the pressure right.
Why do I run like I got molasses in my shoe?
Well short of the first. The Clemson punter out there now as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. Now they're going to try this again. Another fake.
Oh, come on. No more fakes for you, man.
And it does not pay off.
They suck. They suck. They straight suck.
And the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. Here's a 1st and 10, Texas. Operating from the gun. Nickel.
Oh my God. I'm down by 3 touchdowns.
Take this in for a Longhorn touchdown. A big play there. 45 yards. And the Longhorns add on to that lead.
I'm trying too hard. Let's calm down.
So a blistering
and come back.
This first half. We wondered how this young quarterback would handle the pressure, and there is a lot of pressure. Well, how about 3 first-half touchdown passes? This is taken at the 3. They'll take it past the 25 and up the 28-yard line. The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here, or an inability to put any up. This one might be half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all the points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Henry out of the pistol. They get 6 here after the incompletion, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 4.
That was a good run, and it got to the second level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defense front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position.
Come on, man. Y'all move way too slow.
Combination defensive back, combination linebacker. We saw the linebacker make the stop.
Let's play it.
Normally, I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it on 4th down.
Well, they showed already said, punt it, punt it. Head coach have already made that decision.
And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback. About set for their next drive. The Texas offense at the line. Time for a final kneel down or a safe run and head to the locker room to leave.
Yeah, they can even run a screen.
Yeah, I can't. I shouldn't. I can't. I don't know how to control the
big play. That's what you usually run in this situation.
Or go 4 verticals because why not?
Because you're feeling it, right? You're just feeling it.
Work to do for Clemson in the second half.
Yeah, these jokers
at the break.
Okay. I'm sucking. Give me thumbs up if I'm sucking.
Just want to check in with you. How'd you feel about the first half?
Hey, let's do it in the second
Hey,
half.
man.
I definitely could have played better. We got another half to go. Just got to get back there and get on the same page as these guys. Get back out and get after it.
That's right. That's all you can do. Just make sure you relax. Second half's gonna be fine.
The winner goes on, the loser goes home as we start the second half in this semifinal matchup from Arlington. This is fielded at the goal line. Then he'll take this across 25, couple extra yards, up to the 27-yard line. The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. Got to find something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. Again, it's Henry. And a scratch about a yard up to the 32. They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. And what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
You find the open man at Streets. And got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. A really good pickup of 28 yards. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Back to throw here. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped. Here's 1st and goal, Clemson. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
Do you think after that last run they're thinking to themselves, we had to wait all day to play this night game, and we're still not able to run the ball the way we want to?
Yeah, this defense, they've risen to the challenge all evening long. 2nd and 5. And that is caught. Touchdown, Clemson. Isaiah Streets there to make the grab. And his guys are able to close that gap just a bit. Well, when we were setting up and going over our run-throughs early this afternoon, and I'm talking 6 hours before kickoff, we saw Isaiah Streets out there alone with just his young quarterback and center going through all sorts of different routes, making sure that they had everything ironed out, and it pays off there on the touchdown throw.
There we go. Got our first touchdown, boys.
So after the touchdown, Clemson back out there to kick this thing away. That'll be taken in the end zone.
Yes, sir.
Run back here. This will be a
we got our first touchdown.
25-yard line. The Longhorns come up here to begin their next drive. On first and 10, Nichols.
Oh!
A turnover would have really helped there. Almost intercepted. Instead, it's just second down.
And that's one he's got to be happy to have back. There wasn't a hole open in the zone.
You'd have to think on early downs like that first down there, need to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, fortunately for him, got a couple more down.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Here you go.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
On third down, Nichols. They'll tussle for it, and this. And out across midfield down to the 45. He got 29 yards that time.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. Three of these slot guys, I think, have running back.
Now dumped.
Got you. Where you going? You not getting that first down?
7 yards there on the first down.
I'm about to kill my controller over here.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
Where you going?
They're going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a third and about 3 to go. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse. As we get in the game.
Now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect. You can tell they were hoping for a flag there offensively. Several on the sideline motioning. Hey, why not a penalty? Why not a penalty? What did you see?
Yeah, I think you've got to let them play, and the officials are instructed. If there's contact coming from both sides, no flag. Let them fight it out.
And forces fourth down. And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot. And this score will stay right where it is. Now listen, now no kick from 50-plus is a gimme, but here you're indoors in a dome. You'd think ideal conditions.
Yeah, it's one that he would expect himself to make, not just us expecting him to make it. Over the years, my theory is very simple. The athletic continue to get better and better. Check their background.
Come on, man. I give you the ball, but can you hold on to it?
These guys expect themselves to be great as well.
They're throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. They work again from the 38 on second and 10. They're going to look to throw.
Oh, my God. All these jokers just stand there. Go get the ball.
I know our vantage point might be a little bit better way up here, but that looked like an ill-advised throw to me. I didn't see anything open, and this play just didn't look right from the beginning.
It did not. I thought he might get outside and just chuck away. Dangerous pass. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Come on, guys.
It's a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. Third and long. Why are you calling play action?
Yeah, because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection.
And look at this, another fake.
Come on. Oh, my God. This young will not throw the ball. I think Clemson was the wrong team for me to choose.
We usually focus our attention on the guys that were unsuccessful. But how about the defensive guys? They have to plan all week. They have to prepare all week. Special teams, it looked like they were educated for that one.
Educated. He's going to have the connection to Foster.
I got to figure out why it keeps glitching out like this, man. This is not glitching.
Here are the Longhorns now on first and goal. From the
oh, wow.
That is caught for a Longhorns touchdown. Christian Foster, their second touchdown of the night. And the Longhorns add on to that lead. You got to think this coaching staff is really elated with the performance they've gotten from their
I gotta get more than 7 points. This sucks.
Passes, and we still have a quarter plus to play. So now after the touchdown, the Longhorns get ready to kick it off. This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll take this to
right.
the 25, couple extra yards, up to the 27-yard line.
Let's try. That's Hail Mary drive.
The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. They trail here by 24 points. Got to get going soon, you'd have to think, as they come up 1st and 10. He'll let it go deep for Streets.
Well, I guess we won't try that again.
A big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. The clock to throw.
Oh my God, these jokers cannot throw. I mean, cannot throw, cannot run. What's wrong with y'all?
This will probably be the last play of the quarter. Looking to throw. This one complete to Street. And he'll go down, and that will do it.
I got a 1st down, y'all. Finally.
So both teams trade touchdowns in the 3rd as we're through 3 quarters of play.
28-7, and I'm getting smashed.
A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. 1st and 10.
Oh, you giving up already?
Strip that ball.
He'll to throw.
Oh my God. Maybe it's not meant for them to win. I don't know.
Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same Surface tablet that you look at on the sideline. Nothing's worked for them.
Look at that. There's nothing you can do, bro.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've converted a 3rd of their opportunities, 3 for 9. This will be 3rd and forever. Their already slim hopes are going to ride on this one. They'll go on 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. He's going to rifle one deep.
Oh my God, this dude cannot throw.
Incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. So they declined the penalty. That seems a little odd.
I'm trying to work through.
I didn't decline it.
To figure out why.
Well, someone's got to be confused.
I didn't even decline. I didn't even push a button.
Just saying take the penalty, and somehow in the heat of the moment, they thought they were saying decline the penalty, and that wouldn't work.
Look at that.
And
brought
down. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs.
I'm not even picking my play. See, I don't like the
Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it
the glitching.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
Oh my God, look at this. Look at this. Oh, my whole team is down on the ground. Alright, let's I don't know.
And the Longhorns add on to that lead. They were going with lead here late.
Thank God this is all in college. Because then I can go to the pros.
That went into this one ahead of time, that maybe they're seeking some revenge or they just don't like them. But the other thing that always hits me is, are they worried about playoff?
But I can also say that I haven't played.
You need enough points in case there's a tiebreaker that comes into.
I haven't played football in years, so I'm getting smashed.
The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, great field position, turned it to 6 points. So they've recovered, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down
caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. They'll run with Jewell. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past 50. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. I tell you, they didn't give it to him much for the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Man, not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, they want to ride him down the stretch. He should have pressure less.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A nice pickup there, 10 yards.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
Gonna hand to Jewell. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
I call that play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very manageable second down. A very solid gain on that play.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he 20 before he's brought down. 12 yards there and a first down.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run. Got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that, right up the gut.
So up through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they just stick with it. And he's met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. He'll look to throw. That's complete right around the 8. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. It's a gain of 6 as they're able to convert, and now it's 1st and goal. Here's 1st and goal, Clemson. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal. Defensively, they must have been expecting a pass. They were in the dime look out there.
I think maybe they were deciding to go with speed on the field rather than bulk. I'm with you, a little bit surprising, but they wanted people getting to the ball as fast as possible. The lighter shift to your defensive backs allow you that option.
And put it on the board. It's 6 touchdown. It's their quarterback with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And his guys are able to cut into that deficit. I'm pretty sure that was a passing play, but he took off pretty quickly and ran with it.
Love his decisiveness on it, because you're exactly right. He was supposed to go back in the pocket and survey the field for the football, but when that hole opened, he just said, forget it, let's go. And boy, did that work out well.
So after the touchdown, Clemson back out there to kick this thing away. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back. Touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. About set for their next drive, the Texas offense at the line. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, they do have all 3 timeouts. Very little reason to use them at this point. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now it looks like no escaping, he goes down.
Well, we got to judge that.
Disappointing end of the season for the Clemson Tigers.
But it's okay. It's okay.
They fall here in this national semifinal, and you have to wonder if things might have been different if Marcus Washington were under center.
Can't get mad because I tried.
Let's get in here, man. Keep your head up. Ain't nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, it is. I got kicked in the butt and messed up my peanut butter. It messed up my peanut butter.
No. Give me a second. I'm sorry Zeke's not here. When I came to your mom's house 3 years ago,
It's not even synced up with
I
it.
promised to do everything I could to get us to a national championship. I didn't get you there. It's on me.
I let him down, Coach.
You didn't let anybody down.
Let him down.
Isaiah, you did everything in your power to keep your promise tonight. Zeke could be proud of you.
I just wanted it so bad.
I know, man. I know.
Hey, son. Just want to let you know, I'm proud of you.
Oh, thank you very much. You're proud of me.
I mean it.
I'm proud of
It
myself.
was a gutsy performance out there tonight.
You tried.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you stayed.
Thanks, Coach.
I'm about to shed some tears.
Hey, son. This doesn't have to be your last football game if you don't want it to be.
He's right, man. You're one heck of a player, man. Football's my life, man. But you gotta stay grounded in what's important. So I got a little surprise for you.
Isaiah!
Em, looking good, Emily. Oh, and I'm loving this hat.
Thank you.
Oh.
Absolutely. Is that magenta? Fuchsia? What color is that?
Okay. Hey, I bet he'd probably be good at off the board, huh?
Yeah.
Look, Emily has the best games.
Okay. If you had a unicorn, would you want its mane to be purple or pink?
Well.
Well, these are both tough, but good options. I think I'm gonna have to go with purple.
Purple. No, look. You see, look, you don't pick from the options given. All right, the game is in the name. Off the board. Now it's clicking. Okay, look, if I had a unicorn, I'd have a mane that matches its horn. Silver.
I'd go with onyx.
Oh. Yeah.
No.
She's a pro.
Hey,
Todd, I'm your dad.
Yeah?
Could I talk to you for a
I sucked in the first college game because I haven't played it in years.
Shy to ask you.
I played it when I got it, and that was the last time I played it.
Soon, and Emily wanted to find out if you would dedicate a game to her sometime in your rookie season. Of course, absolutely, anything. Oh, anything? Well, actually, she wanted you to throw 3 touchdowns in that game.
3?
Oh.
I said 4.
She did say 4. Is that okay? Well, 4 touchdowns is a lot.
Yeah, but how can you turn down this face? Look at that.
But I'll see what I can do.
Yes.
Don't worry. He'll do it.
Thank you. Thank you very much. It's great to see you again.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
So, I know you were watching me getting my butt smacked in that last game. I haven't played it in what, 2 years?
The college football season's wrapped up and the draft is 2 months away. Today we kick off the NFL Scouting Combine. Over the next 7 days, more than 300.
I'm the quarterback.
Jump, catch, and throw for NFL coaches and scouts. Schrager, who's your player to watch?
Guys, can I get weird for a minute?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get weird for a minute. You know that kid out of Clemson? He played in 1 game. He just carries himself in a certain way. I see Brady, I see Russell Wilson, I see that confidence. I would not bet against him.
Talk about it. Look, I care about you. You should bet against him. I want you to succeed. He's played in 1 game and he lost it.
Okay, fine. He lost the game. You act like you haven't held a nail before. But in that game, he showed off some serious arm talent. If he performs well at the combine, I guarantee you there's a GM out there cash in a late 7th round pick for him.
Guess we'll see soon.
Yes, I hear you, and I've been hearing you for the last 15 minutes. I'm on top of it. How many times do you need to...
I gotta get my Kool-Aid in me from the Limbers channel.
Guys to meet this week, and then I know that there's a time restraint. I understand that.
Thanks for taking the time to meet me.
Yes. Well, I know what he wants. I understand what he wants. He's told me what he wants. You don't have to tell me what he wants as well, okay? Just, can you hold on for a second?
Okay, but
Thank you. No, just be quiet. I take any of the other top quarterbacks available, and I get praise, and I get to keep my job. I pick you, a player that barely even picked up a ball in college, and then I'm nuts. And the seat that I've got to sit on gets red hot. So why don't you tell me why you should even be on my radar?
Growing up, I never lost a game I started. Pee Wee through high school. I have the talent. More importantly, I hate to lose. I can showcase that in the NFL. You pick me, you can make a lot of other teams sorry.
Alright, alright.
Call you back. Yes, I'll have to call you back. I love you too, Dad.
Hey, Powerade is alright. I like me some Powerade.
Are you for real? You know, you and I have a mutual friend, Mr. Jack Ford. He and I served on the same staff in St. Louis. What do you think he would have to say about your ability to lead a locker room?
Navigating a locker room can be tricky. I do my best. I try to find a balance between being the locker room guy and then the guy that the coaches can rely on to get the team bought in. But it's hard.
You know, Jack had some concerns about your leadership. But I'm not seeing that.
Why does this man got a giant cup on his desk?
I want someone with the measurables. So you go out there and you impress.
Yeah, that first game, Clemson against the Longhorns.
I can do that.
Man, they took me, hung me up, and gave me a spanking, man. It hurt, bro. It hurt.
Hand over your phone. I want to check your internet history.
You want me to give you my phone?
No problem.
Is that just like normal procedure?
You bet it is.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Well, at least now I know I can trust you with your playbook.
Yes, you can.
You're on a mountain in Alaska on a bus going 100 miles an hour. Where are you sitting on the bus?
The
Bus in Alaska.
He has to show his.
Not middle.
Nope.
Have you looked at the engine before you even got into the bus? Did you check the tire pressure?
I hired a professional mechanic to inspect every part of the bus.
He has
as
to
he's more
show
qualified than
his.
me. And I am aware of my strengths and weaknesses.
Makeup energy. Yes, he does.
No.
You're not. Now give me a serious answer. Would you be in the front of the bus, the middle of the bus, or the back of the bus, or the passenger side of the bus?
I already answered the front of the bus.
Why?
Because if I can see where we're going, I can make sure we're okay. Is that the wrong answer?
Oh my god, really? Big cup energy. Yes. Big cup energy. This is a 32-ounce cup. Big cup energy. So I can get my butt whooped again.
Funny how many eyes are on us right now, huh? Breaking us down, picking us apart.
Did someone die?
Every mistake amplified.
Why is your guy being...
But we got it though, right?
I have no idea. This guy's being kind of...
Hey, I'm looking for your agent.
Yeah. He's being kind of weird.
I have an agent.
Didn't have an agent. Less more. Congratulations.
For what?
For getting an agent. Me. Boom.
I don't think... Have I met you before?
You're about to know me.
Quarterbacks, group 4.
Looks like you're up to throw, kid. Go get him. Or should I say, go get him, client?
That dude right there kind of scared me.
No, I'm good, man. Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. Got a lot of people already. Full roster. 2 full.
On the double.
Welcome to the 2019 NFL Scout Combine. Because of your limited experience, coaches and scouts don't know a lot about you, so they're very to see whether you can throw a football. If you perform well, you could be drafted early. If you struggle, you might be slipping to the later rounds of the draft, and to start, scouts and coaches want to eliminate accuracy and short term. Put the weird guy in football gear and make him go to the spot. Receiving must catch the ball with both feet in his air. Boom! Nice.
Get it.
Boom! Gotcha!
Ready, set.
Go to the spot where you can get the ball. What?
Set, ready. 70, Indy. 5. Ready. 10, 2, stop. Ready.
Oh, come on, man. Put your feet down.
You ready? Hit it. Down. 18 Gator. Leaf River. Leaf River.
Oh, I thought I'd do something.
And up 50 plant. Set go. Set 90 wolf. Now. Come on, set 18 Gator. Ready.
Come on, both feet was in there, man. Come on.
Ready. Up, go. Here we go, set. 60 Pittsburgh. Shoot. Ready. Get it.
Oh, too early. Way too early.
Let's go. 60 or.
Oh, way too late.
Here we go. 10 Lobo. 5. On the ready. Right on. Here we go. 60 outlaw. Hit it. Let's go now. 8 Reed. Leaf River. Ready. 15 Lonnie. 15 Lonnie. Let go.
Oh, wow. He pump fake. Yeah, he didn't want to hit the pump fake.
Set, ready? 30 base. Now.
Oh. Oh, come on.
Ready?
Come on, dude. You slow, bro. Come on.
Ready? 70 Indy. Up, go. Down. 10 Tucson. Shoot. Ready. Get it.
Best play of all time is to grab the ball and leave the center. It is. Come back when everyone's leaving.
New York fans were very vocal about you this week on social media. How would you feel about playing for the Giants?
I mean...
Well, I'm flattered by their interest, but honestly, I just want a shot.
I couldn't read your last message because you took the message off.
What do you feel is your biggest strength as an NFL quarterback?
Well, I pride myself in my ability to get the job done. I'm able to focus and perform under pressure, and I think you guys saw that in the college playoff.
You definitely did.
What do you say to the critics that think you weren't ready to play in the NFL?
Have any of these critics ever played football?
Perfect plan.
I don't care what they say. It's all white noise to me. All that really matters is what those NFL teams think, guys.
Let's say this all doesn't work out for you. What's your plan B?
No plan B for me.
It's a great answer.
Mad King Kiwi. I like your name, by the way. There go the creepy guy. There go the creepy guy. Creepy guy. Creepy guy.
Let it go to voicemail. Build some anticipation. But if you answer it, you'll show that the teams can count on you. So
answer the phone, man. Come on.
Answer it.
Hello?
Sorry, sir. We regret to.
Yeah. What was... You're not getting an invite to the draft, which is a good thing. I mean, just ask Brady, right? Hey, how's this? I know a tailor, and he can make it feel like you're there. What's your vibe?
I only have a vibe. She got like a suit?
Suit? Huh, man? You like a man in a nice suit?
Him? Yeah.
Yeah. Huh? Stamp of approval.
There needs to be a quick time event where you throw creepy guy off the... Yes.
What are you looking forward to seeing tonight, Daniel Jeremiah?
We waited forever last night for a running back to go, for a wide receiver to go. I don't think we'll have such a long wait tonight, and I think we're going to see a boatload of wide receivers, corners, and safeties on this day, too.
Oh, excuse me. My dude's falling asleep. We made it to the second round, third round.
Definitely going in the third round. Third round is your round. This is the round you want to be drafted in, huh? I mean,
fourth round
ever came out of the third round.
Russell Wilson came out of the third round.
Never heard of him.
Well, he won a Super Bowl, Les.
And so will you, as a fourth rounder.
So if they're oh my God, sixth round. Oh my God, I'm gonna be at the last round.
Sixth round.
Every agent's dream. Representing seventh rounder. Guess as long as I just get my 30%.
Yes. Did you say 30%?
Couldn't have done better at the combine.
You know, I didn't ask you to be my agent.
Well, maybe I shouldn't have been. I had people lining up wanting me to represent them.
No, you didn't, actually. I don't even know if you're accredited, man.
Put it on speaker.
Hello?
Hey, this is Zach Taylor, head coach out in Cincinnati. We've had our eye on you for a while.
Cincinnati!
Member of the Bengals. You ready to compete?
We will be!
Who is that?
No, don't worry about it. Thank you so much, sir. I will be there. I'll be ready to go. Thank you.
Oh, yes.
I made it. I suck, but I made it.
Let's get some grilled cheese.
He looked like the kind of
Let's start at the top.
guy that
Winners or draft
after they leave it.
I gave it some thought, and I'm actually going to say winners.
Yeah, I'm not in love with some of their early picks.
I know.
I got 5 people that have viewed my channel. Can we make it up to at least
I'm just saying, bingo.
Bingo.
6, maybe 7?
Little coaching, little patience.
Smash that thumb up button. Help your boy
If
out.
he's in the right situation, the right system, he could compete for a starting gig.
Adams, he never saw the field in college. We're going to go on the field and start for an NFL team?
I know, it's just a hunch, I guess.
Like that. All right. That's good. Go on the hunch.
So where are we headed?
Oh, isn't it on the app?
That you?
Yeah.
Now, this guy driving the car is a very creepy guy also.
But for what it's worth, I think you are the guy that's gonna turn things
Dude,
around.
please stop smiling like that.
Situation.
You know, I played a little JUCO ball myself.
That's cool, man. That's cool.
Had the coach in here last week, and I was not impressed at all. I do a little JV coaching in my spare time, so I have a really good feel about the game.
Let's see if I can show you.
Used it this Sunday.
Let's see if I
met him yet.
Coach Taylor, brand new, same as you. I don't know much about him, but he was the.
Would you like to see some of my emojis that I have that you can get if you become a sponsor of the channel?
And listen, you gotta throw it deep, please. We threw it like deep 2 times last year. Made me crazy. I get why they drafted more than one quarterback, especially with this new coach. But you got the kind of swagger we don't see a lot in this town. Tell the team I said that, okay?
Thanks. I'll pass it along. I'm not really sure how much they'll listen to me, though. I'm just a rookie.
Had Chris Pratt in here last week. Good-looking guy.
That guy looks like he loves seeing his dog pop, so he can put. Oh wow!
And I found a T-Rex bone.
And if you notice, he's a bobblehead.
I was like, look at whoa. Sorry about that.
Cool. Actually, I think you just dropped me off right up here, man.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Just right up front. Thank you.
This is the start of something beautiful, kid. And in this city, if you need anything, if you need alpacas, if you need emus, any type of livestock, home loan, or warranty, you call me.
You're the guy.
If you... Then go call.
This game, it's about legacy, kid. Achievement, exceeding expectations. Your college accolades, they're in the past. Your draft status, just a number.
That guy is freaky.
But your legacy, you start building that today. It's about the way you interact with teammates, coaches, opponents. It's about fearlessness.
No, no.
Overcoming the
All right, let's see if I can bypass it. So I won't get
demonstrating leadership.
Come on, come on. Nope. Let's see if I can.
To what you wear.
Okay. I took all the music off. I don't know why it's still doing this. Come on, man. Come on, no.
Right now,
throw the ball.
Come on. Winning the starting job.
No, come on. No. Can't get me. Can't me. Come on. There we go. Come on. Now, if I get a mark because of this, because I took the music down and I took it completely out of the game.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
What if I don't want to start my game plan? View messages from head coach. Okay. We drafted you because we were intrigued by your talent, but you didn't play much college every year. Honestly, don't know a lot about you. Are you good enough to play for this team? Boy, people doubting me. Okay. I'm with the Bengals. Ugh. You earn game day goal. I gotta get 50 yards. Okay. Yeah, letting you start a few games in preseason. Good for you. Is there any Um, that you can help. Okay. I'm gonna say accuracy. What throw accuracy, plan, passing, window, and like improve accuracy on short and medium routes by releasing the route as soon as the target. You had earned. Have you ever played? I have years ago. Not here lately. Have you? Start weekly training. Let's see. Normally I don't do the weekly training, but I need it. My man sucks banana chips.
Let's go. On the hop, fellas, on the hop. Who wants it? Let's see some hustle out there today. Got a big game this week. Come on.
Set. 18 Gator. Set.
Oh, I missed.
Set. 50 plant.
Run the data, complete a.
Fire. Come on, set.
I love Blitz, the legend, also backyard. Oh yeah, Good. Nice pass.
Here we go. Set. 18 Gator. Hit it.
Oh, wrong button. Hey, I still made it. Backyard basketball. I'm not sure if I played that one.
Leaf River.
That was pretty darn good. And you know what really gets me excited?
Do you have backyard basketball for Xbox? Xbox One? Or do you have a PlayStation? Alright, let's see. Play preseason game. 8 p.m. Awards thing. Jump into the game. Alright. Play 60-minute experience. Play offense only. Current 3 downs, 2-minute drills, red zone, minute and more. The game came out on Xbox 360, but I have it on PC and PS. Oh wow. I think I would love to try it on PC. I don't have a PS4. I have a Xbox One. Believe it or not, I got an old school first gen 360, but it's so old that I don't play it. I don't play with it anymore. And if I had this game on computer, I think the glitching would have been gone.
EA Sports. We are just moments away from kickoff, and we've got a good one on tap between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Kansas City Chiefs. With that, we're out to Arrowhead for the call from Kansas City. We'll hand it over to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Coach, EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us in a very rainy Kansas City, Missouri at venerable Arrowhead Stadium. The scene just a few moments ago, predictably loud and raucous here at Arrowhead as their beloved Chiefs took field, and they are set to match up with the Cincinnati Bengals. I'm Brandon Gaudin. He's Charles Davis. And Charles, just a little over 6 months ago that the Patriots beat the Rams in Super Bowl 53. Yes. That seems like a lifetime ago, but football is back. Even
now, what do you think about the emojis?
From the moment the Patriots won that Super Bowl game, you start looking at schedules saying, when's the first preseason game? Let's go.
I got to be honest, week 1 of the regular season is circled, but this is in pencil and it's underlined.
Now let's see if I can
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
Here we go. Stick the oar.
Now I'm the quarterback.
This is Joe Mixon for the NFL in rush last season. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice solid gain. The disadvantage of blitzing often alters the normal spacing and run fits and leaves creases like they were able to exploit right there.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
Hey, oh, come on, man. The emojis are pretty cool.
Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. 7th round pick. He made it through training camp. Now he's getting some reps.
And that's all you want, an opportunity. 7th round pick. I haven't been a 7th round pick yet that didn't play really, really hard because they're ticked off they didn't go in the first 6 rounds. All you want is that chance, and once they get it,
boom.
Many times they turn out to be
first down.
Talent to a roster that really needed.
Welcome to the channel.
They got a very good infusion of youth.
First game of the first game of the preseason.
Got the best players they could at the time they were drafting and inserted them into their lineup.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now Joe Mixon. Immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Derek Nottie makes the tackle. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Back to throw. And that's complete. It's Green here.
Look at that, baby. Look at that.
Inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. That one good for 26 and a first down. So they're piecing together a nice drive to start this one. Seems pretty scripted and pretty successful so far.
And I think they did it without our help. Because you remember when we sat in the production meeting with them to talk about this, and hey, you know, how you guys gonna come out of the gate? I know I offered my help with a few plays, and they didn't seem to want it.
Offer mine.
You were the smart one. Whatever they're doing, though, it's working really well.
Mix first time carry.
Oh, come on. You can't run with your head down.
Second down. Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
This way, goals. He's got 5 down to the 3.
And that's one of the reasons you like to blitz even on run downs. It confuses the block.
Let's go, baby.
Offensive lineman to get up to the second level.
Give to Mixon to try to pick it.
Touchdown.
Bengals.
Touchdown, baby.
And the Bengals are going to take a first quarter lead. And nothing special there. They show they were going to run the football. They ran it. They got it in.
What do you think about me now?
Straight ahead.
What?
And they got it done.
Continue to the next moment.
So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. Start drive Anderson. Going to be dropped. Pick up a 7.
What's going on? We got a second game.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is,
what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing?
Give their defense a chance to
I decided to bring back an old school game.
Throwing 2nd and 3. Dalton.
Oh, what a pass. What a pass. What's up, Tim?
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see.
Yeah, I feel myself getting kind of hyped here.
Big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great, and what our camera missed was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They're fired out. That's a big game. Carry for Jamaica.
That joker took me and spread me backwards.
Down to the 32. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
Open man Erickson, that's complete. And he gets all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
Now, for those that saw me get smashed the last game,
the goal for any offense versus a zone defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball.
Ivy, what's going on?
Step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. They come out here in the eye.
Oh, he hit me. He hit me like a ton of bricks.
Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal from inside the 5.
Come on, man. Stop hitting me so hard, bro. It hurts.
Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find.
I'm good. I'm good.
His foot in the ground and cut back.
I'm glad you was able to make it to the.
So it's 3rd and goal now, and this is where the Arrowhead crowd can make it very tough. They run Anderson.
Woo!
Into the end zone.
Chill, please.
A 5-yard touchdown run, and the Bengals have taken.
One like 2 times. Yep.
They decided to run it in and got it done on 3rd and goal. A lot of times that's a passing
yeah, man.
play.
They hurting the brother's feelings.
He can breathe a sigh of relief as well, right?
But you know what? I had to get that touchdown.
I think he likes to put 3 points on his ledger.
Look, Kansas City is mad. What's wrong with that, man? What's the score?
So this offense will head back out.
All right,
excellent field position thanks to the interception.
We got an interception.
Draw. Here's Bernard.
Oh, he about broke my legs. Come on, man. Leave my legs alone.
On the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in
boom! That hurt.
The end zone, could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. Well, good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8. Bernard, he won't close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. The Chiefs now going to use the first.
I suck at football, but I'm doing my best.
Head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's Randy Bullock now as he'll go for the field goal. And Bullock will put this one through. And that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10. They got the interception, but very little movement after, and that forces him to settle for 3. And it does feel like settling when that happens, doesn't it?
It's okay.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Is from the 25 for a pickup of 5.
And sorry for all the glitching.
Halftime in our first preseason matchup of the year. As we'll send you down to Orlando, and we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. This one of 3 games on this Saturday.
So
of this first week of the 2019 preseason.
It's cool.
Apart from our game, we've got the Rams and Raiders also at halftime.
It's another touchdown.
Just underway in Santa Clara, it's the Cowboys and the 49ers. In our game, at the very least, you can't say it's not competitive. All tied up at halftime. And for the call of the second half, we get you back out. Brandon gone.
And he's up across and down at the 28-yard line.
I might start buying the games for my computer. I know my computer can handle it. It's just going through the Xbox to my computer.
First half showed us some pretty good offense. Tie game. We'll see what the second half. Fakes the give to Bernard. Dalton.
Catch it. Oh! First down.
There for the Bengals. And even 40 yards. Well, you had all halftime to think about what you wanted to do to start the second half. They came out with a big one.
Does that not beg the question? What was happening in the other locker room at halftime? Was that the one play they didn't cover as a possibility? Because they just gave up a big, big gain.
Yeah, they gave up a big game because it's me.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Dalton here from the gun. Got his man complete a middle.
He burned up my lunch from last week.
20 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 13 and the Bengals have a first down.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
Is Kansas City getting mad? We will find out.
Andy Dalton now 4 of 5 since coming on. It's 1st and 10. Here's Bernard.
Oh.
Here, knocked back to the 20.
Cincinnati took me out.
A loss of a yard. and it'll be second down. He's still having trouble moving the ball on the ground.
Yeah, so much for halftime adjustment. Sometimes the best adjustment you make is no adjustment. You just do things better. But in this case, I think an adjustment was in order. They may have to change up and start throwing the ball around a little bit more.
Over the middle, complete.
I take that anytime.
At the 12-yard line. The reception good for 7. It's third down.
Last week? Yeah.
A field goal would get him the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on third down. From the gun, Dalton looks to throw.
Looking
end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now since it's fourth down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice
You know what?
Defensively.
If I make another touchdown, I will flex.
And for the second time tonight, this field goal unit comes out here. Bullock's kick is good. And with that, they take the lead here 20-17. Well, they don't get a touchdown here on the opening drive of the third quarter, but I think maybe you still say mission accomplished as they come away with the lead.
No, absolutely. You keep the...
Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this third quarter. The ground here with Bernard. And just not a room to work with.
Why you gotta play? He hurt.
Now after that last play, there's a bang.
Ring the bell. Time for him to get up. Ring the
You
bell.
want to see here in a preseason game.
Ding ding.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. So Dalton now.
Oh, wow.
It's incomplete.
My bad.
There defensively and able to knock that one down to the ground. So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Here's Dalton. That's caught tight end zone. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That one will go down as 33 yards on the 3rd down conversion.
There you go. Ding, ding.
Had the advantage, yet they give up the big play right there.
Yeah, their offense was already warming up on the sideline, ready to come out. So much for that 3 and out.
Let's see. Most count. Keep.
The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Now a carry for Bernard. And backwards here, losing yardage back to the 48-yard line.
All right.
It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close.
Yeah, they are mad. She's mad.
On EA Sports.
I agree with you 100%. The G's are mad.
On 2nd and 11 now. That one complete to the former 8. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 32-yard line.
This is the first game of the preseason.
Spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
I'ma keep firing. And my dude's not even in right now. That's sad.
It's 1st and 10. Play fake. Here's Dalton.
Gimme, got it. Oh.
That one goes for 30 yards. Now, we know this offense has the potential to strike quickly, and they just bit off 2 huge plays on back-to-back snaps.
So on the other side of the ball, you've got to go Band of Brothers thought process. No one left behind, no pointing fingers, no accusations, because if you don't, those quick strikes we just saw, they become long-lasting.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They'll run for it with it.
He hit me in my back, man. That's not fair.
No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal.
Well, it's been the air game that's taken them down on this drive before they finally turned around and handed it off on the last play.
And now they're looking at the big boys in the east. And he did. Touchdown, Bengals. Rodney Anderson ready for the regular season with his 2nd touchdown of the game. Now the Bengals, they widen their lead. No success on
Sorry about this, Chiefs.
Yardage, they give it to him again, and he finds the end zone.
Boom! I said if I score, I will flex. 20-17, we got this. Yes.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Play action here with Dalton. One flag for Tate.
Oh.
Line incomplete. Trying to give his man room to run under it, but it's 2nd down.
Well, I guess we just discovered that someone is certainly not going to sit back and just take it in this game, huh?
No, they were trying to get that touchdown back in one shot.
One shot, trying to help out his defense and let the other team know.
Oh. 27, but let's go.
As well. This a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important 3rd down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat the clock.
And now a shot into coverage. Downfield is complete. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Big hook up there, forced to throw.
Ivy, did you see
keep the drive alive and also
yeah, and from a defensive perspective, didn't get a sack, did not
did you see the emojis that you would get if you become a sponsor of the channel? Yeah, I got emojis that you would get when you become a sponsor of the channel. I know, we're doing good. I know. Thank you very much, guys. Now, let's see if I can get a different play. Why?
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 49-yard line. Dalton sets up play action. Got his man complete in the middle. It's Erickson. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for
just because I didn't do good in college. Because they move way too slow for me.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Dalton off play action.
Go, go. Oh.
Incomplete. He dropped it in the end zone. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They face a 2nd down, but they are in field goal range. pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I think he's taking an awful chance with the football right there. You've got to lead, you've got to protect it, and he's taking chances putting it out there in a little bit of jeopardy.
Especially in a spot like this, fourth quarter.
I don't know what you were doing now.
Yeah, that one probably should have been picked, Tom.
And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game. So now Randy Bullock with an important field goal try here. From the left hash, it's a 36-yard attempt. And Bullock will put this one through, and that will double their lead as it's up to 6.
Yeah.
So they get to 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a
Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. A little sweet to start the drive.
I know.
12 yards that time, and a Cincinnati first down.
Well, that play looks familiar because we saw them working on it in practice this week. And for a lineman trying to block on this play, they love when they get the defense moving in one direction. And when they try and change directions, it's a lot easier to pick them up and ward them off.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Man, they hit me so hard, my tennis shoes came off.
Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Not running. Dalton wants to throw.
Touchdown.
This is caught. It could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are
touchdown, baby, touchdown.
I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside of 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still, you got to stay vigilant.
Nah,
Don't give up anything cheap.
Tennis shoes.
That could put you in some jeopardy.
Touchdown. We got ya.
So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. Their D gets the INT. Now what can Dalton do? That's caught inside the 20. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Would you like to see my emojis? If you know, look at that throw. Look at that throw.
Guys have just been running free in the secondary.
Yeah, I got some emojis for those that have become a member of the channel.
Been an easy day for them.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Out of the gun.
Boom!
And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Auden Tate ready for the regular season with his 2nd touchdown of the game.
This is getting ugly for the Chiefs.
The Bengals offense cashes in with 6.
Well, I've got to laugh here, and I really don't want to because the old school in me is not happy about this score this late, not necessary. But this is Madden, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is how it works.
Rub it in. Have a day.
I mean, what does it matter? These
Yes.
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So that'll just about do
Look at the score. 43 to 24, 376 yards towards 300.
With that, we say good night from Kansas City.
Bye-bye. What do y'all think about that? What do y'all think about that? See, you know, hey. What can I say? What can I say? Alright, Did you have fun in your last... I sure did. Alright, let's see. 18 total XP plus 1,247 XP. One skill available. Fantasy goals 100%. 57-yard passing. 100%. 8 downs played plus 32 XP. Game goal 100%. 50 yards of total offense. I didn't get a touchdown. Let's see. 60% completion. Okay. Did good. Doing good. Upgrades.
This is the player card. Here you can see your strengths and weaknesses by looking at your archetype ratings.
Field general 60 overall, arm strength 57 over. Scramble 53 and over. Imposer. Yeah. All right.
This is your development trait. Superstar and Superstar X Factor players will progress faster over time. You can improve your development trait by being one of the top performers in the league at your position.
All right, it says Superstar. All right. It says make confident passes for 5+ yards in the air. Don't take sacks. So which one do y'all think I should take? Field general, arm strength, scramble. Break sacks, throw accuracy, mid-range, throwing on the run, throwing under pressure. All right. let's see. And continue. Well, that was funny. All right.
Once you're ready, go ahead and select Advance Week to get to your next game.
Alright, it says we know at least one thing. One thing about you now, you can move the ball. How it feel out there? Do you think you fit in with the offense? Yes, my teammates are great. I think I'm the best player out there. Oh wow. You put together a really talented group of guys to make my job easy. Okay, X boost plus 300 XP for your entire team. Okay. Alright. Well, we don't want to view that anymore because we just beat them already, so. Here we go. We're going for you're ready for week 2. You've played the entire first half of the game, and I want to build on what you did last week. Go out there and show me that you can play effective football. Finish the game with a passer rating of 95 by select equipment ability. Passers with this ability have perfect accuracy on all throws inside the numbers. You ready to go? Alright, Redskins are overall 79, we're 77. That'll be none. It's my skills. I can get them.
Hey everybody, it's the coach. This is preseason football on EA Sports. We are just moments away from kickoff, and we've got a good one on tap between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Washington Redskins. I'll see you again at halftime as we preview some of the action coming up on Sunday. But for now, it's Thursday Night Football. And on the call, as always, it's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Well, we've had spotty showers since about 7 a.m. here in D.C., and the radar indicates it's going to continue, but nothing to stop football from happening at FedEx Field. A few minutes ago, it sounded like the 4th of July on the National Mall as the hometown Redskins were introduced to this sold-out crowd. They are set to go as their guys will match up with the Cincinnati Bengals. Brandon Godden, Charles Davis, happy to be back alongside you. And I'll tell you what, yes, it's just week 2 of the preseason, but now they've got one game under their belts. And a lot of guys trying to prove some stuff down on the field here today.
Not only that, these coaches like to win. And I used to think it really didn't matter who won in the preseason. Then I watched some of those shows that the NFL does, and you see the coaches in preseason after a loss jumping all over their guys. So I learned one valuable lesson. Wins and losses count no matter what time of year it is.
Let's go.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
30 base.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. Looking for great.
Oh, interception.
Here by Aaron Cohen. And they are going to set up.
Oh, no.
25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
On the double. 56, right there, 56.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And then it's Tyler Boyd. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
The offense has a boost when
so not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. The former second-round pick, this is Joe. He's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. A gain of just a yard, but it's a first down.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
Back to Mixon on first down. Evades the tackler, and now some space. 30, 10, 5, and all. And a Cincinnati score. Joe Mixon, 65 yards. And the Bengals are going to take a first quarter lead. And on that long run, maybe the defense caught napping a little bit.
The concentration level may not have been there. I agree with you on that one because those types of plays, when they result like that.
This offense ready to head back out there as they'll take over with a little over a minute to play in this first quarter. They'll start out here with a sweep. Just through the tackle. Third before they're able to knock him down. 2 yards there on a Bengal first.
We're seeing more and more of these plays come from the college game into the NFL, and that one, it was run with great success. How about the evolution of the offensive linemen? We're seeing less and less big guys who can't move and more guys who are a lot more mobile and can get out in front of that type of a play.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
It's just me and you. It's just me and you.
Mixon. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and put up a creep they can throw. Didn't happen on that play.
The throw middle and he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. After one, a 1-point game, 7-6.
No, come on, hold on, because this is not right. I already took that off, and it shouldn't be doing that. Hold on. Option. Where is that? I don't want to exit. Settings. See, look. Oh. Yeah. Let's look at see. If I have to take that off, I'll know next time too.
Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. And it's Reuben Foster in on the tackle.
When we see those runs to the perimeter, when we see those runs to the edge, we think about big breakers, don't we? In this case, it was a modest game, but it does open up possibilities here on 2nd down.
2nd and 6. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And this is going to wind up incomplete. The coverage there too strong on the deep ball, and now they face a 3rd down. Sometimes those guys taking the 7th round, you can think, oh, maybe he's just happy to be in the league. I don't think that's the case here.
And you know those actor friends that we have? How do they start every script?
How many actor friends?
What's my motivation, right? Well, this guy's motivation is so no one expects you to make the team, let alone have an impact. And we know plenty of guys have done exactly that as 7th rounders.
And you take a look at this draft class from a season ago, really it grades out as a pretty darn good class.
So you have to give a lot of credit to the entire scouting organization. General manager, personnel, college scouts.
Looking for Boyd, and he's
bingo!
Touchdown!
Bingo!
So we are in the 2nd quarter now as the offense gets set to take over. They've got it 1st and 10. A little jet sweep to start the drive. And that covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
On 2nd down, here's Mixon. And he's going to butt down the face mask. Here come the flags. This is going to get him a 1st down.
Defense.
Officials so cognizant of that call nowadays, but that one looked pretty easy.
Yeah, you're right. They took out of their hands having to wonder whether it's a 5-yard or a 15-yard inadvertent or not. Now, it's a lot easier.
And some room to roam now. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. A big play there for Cincinnati. Give him 52 yards on the ground. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
Ooh, that hurt.
Losing yardage to the 5. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
Well, that's the big drawback to this play. Even if somehow the quarterback pitches it, he's not immune to the big hit. In this case, he kept it and absorbed it anyway.
Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. Here with Mick. I'm sure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. A 2nd down play results in a loss of 2 yards. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop ball right around the 5 here, brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put in the minds of the
Green's. Oh, he's got it for a Bengal touchdown. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Bengals, they widen their lead.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll come out throwing here. First down. And the catch good. It's Eifert. And now look at him go. And off in for a Cincinnati score. Tyler Eifert. 75 yards. And the Bengals strike quickly here for 6 points.
And remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback back there. Apparently, he's getting the hang of this NFL thing pretty quickly.
Yeah, 3 touchdown passes. You're right. He looks comfortable. What are they doing? Anything in particular?
Well, they keep talking about making sure they're giving him plays that fit his talents and also maybe shrinking.
We pick it up 2nd quarter here as the offense gets ready for the drive.
Down, 30 base. Mike. Hey, we're pretty quiet, D. We're pretty quiet.
Play action on 3rd down. He'll rifle to him deep right side. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. As we thought they might do here in week 2 of the preseason, they've left their starting quarterback out there for this 2nd quarter, but I would imagine we will not see him after halftime.
Yeah, here you back up some reps and maybe you protect your starting quarterback.
And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan.
Yeah, for those that don't understand,
Coach. All right, Brandon, thanks very much. We'll get back to you guys in just a little bit. This one of 5 games currently in progress as we kick off the 2nd week of preseason action. We'll have 3 more tomorrow night, 5 on Saturday, and then 3 nationally televised games. Saints, Chargers, Seahawks, Vikings on Sunday, and on Monday night, the 49ers and the Broncos in Denver. In our game, still a lot to keep an eye on. Guys battling, trying to make a ball club. We'll send it back to 2 guys already on our team. That's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Expect to see a good number of backups going forward as we are back and underway here in preseason week 2. This is taken at his 4. And he'll get across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession? They'll begin here with Bernard. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Third quarter and you've got the lead. You're not ready to go into that 4-minute offense to close the game out, but a running game can really benefit your team right now.
Again, here's Bernard. A little to get a couple of the 44.
Well, they had that one sniffed out. Excellent run blitz. Stop that one for a short game.
What makes a good run blitz a good run blitz?
The ability to stay on task, to follow up your assignment, go to the gap you're supposed to cover, and not be deterred by anything else.
Oh, I see why I messed up with him.
Third down, knocked away and incomplete. You know, during these preseason games, we're in week 2 right now. It's always funny looking at our spot charts up here in the booth because with all the guys that might play in this one, it seems to get bigger and bigger each year.
Yeah, we pretty much supersize them, don't we? Because, you know, remember, they're carrying 90 now. And with the new rules, they'll carry 90 all the way through the preseason before they make the final cut. Oh, yeah, a lot of guys to learn for these games.
Fair catch. At 8 at about the 32-yard line. That'll go down as just a 20-yard punt. And it'll be Redskins football now with a 1st and 10. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Dalton, 1st and 10.
Oh, man.
Comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. So the contact came before the ball got there, and the flag is thrown.
Timing is everything, isn't it? And it's so hard to cover these great receivers. They have such great body control, and they can fake you out. In this case, as you described, got there before the ball got to the receiver. Had to come out.
And he'll be
midfield.
That one good for 15, and the Bengals get a 1st down.
Partner, if you want more carries, I think we saw how you get him. Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the 1st down on that run. Just ask for him. Show him that you're supposed to get the football.
I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you.
From midfield here, Dalton. Throwing right in that complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That goes for a gain of 31. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
Hands up, lead. 51. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing.
On 1st down. Hard. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Throwing on set. Dalton. And it's caught. And he'll be brought down. It's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 1 quarter remains here in this Thursday night matchup. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. You're watching preseason football on EA Sports. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it on 1st. He takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Bengals, they widen their lead. And certainly some credit there for that touchdown goes to the offensive line.
They never get the credit they deserve in the stat sheet, but they are the reason that they got the points. Excellent job.
Late stages of the game here in the 4th quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10. 1st and 10 for Dalton. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25. A big play there for the Bengals. 48 yards. Boy, another big play late here for an offense, Charles, that certainly has had its fair share of big plays.
Coverage has been a problem all game long. And I would say that going along with that has been confidence. Because even if they had the right coverage, they've still dented them. And now it's been a real issue for them during this game.
In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. Here's Dalton. Just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was to rights, but you... And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. Ryan Anderson coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. So the sack, and now it's 3rd and long for Dalton and the Bengals. Now Bernard. And he's getting this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. They'll get 11, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
This offense really put themselves in a tough spot on 1st and 2nd down, needing long yardage to try and pick up a 1st down, and they ended up getting a great run. Explosive, picked up nice yardage. You don't expect...
Oh, they flipped the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. They're not going to get it. They try to move the chains with a surprise, but it's a turnover. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. The drive starts with a handoff to Bernard. And he's got a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on 1st down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hand right now. That's what focus in on. That's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape a win. They'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. First down. Here's the run with Anderson. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Rodney Anderson ready for the regular season with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Bengals, they widen their lead. And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about winning, aren't they?
That's what we are.
He's not worried about the number. Sure, it's great to have 2 touchdowns. But the bottom line is what he's doing is contributing to their lead. He wants to continue to do so.
Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. They'll run on 1st down. Bernard. The tackle by Cole Holcomb.
We know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage. It's been a tough go for him.
Everything looks up. There defensively, that was the same case on that play. The gain of 28 yards there and give him a 1st down.
And they just hit another big completion there. And I think in days gone by in the NFL, You might have asked, is this a little bit of overkill? Is this rubbing it in? I don't think people feel the same way nowadays.
It's the age-old argument. Then you could say on the other side, if you're going to get angry about it, stop it, right?
Go ahead and stop me. And I think a lot of the time they just look at it like, let's just play the game. And however it turns out, it turns out.
On Bernard. Let's get in for a Bengals touchdown. A 13-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals, they widen their lead. I tell you, Charles, you play to the final whistle, I get that. But there are a few folks that might not be too happy with that score late in the game. A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
Wow. 7-21, 0-21. Second game of the preseason.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Let's see. Manage the offense and read defense to put the ball in the hands of playmakers. Awareness, break, sacks, throw, acumen. Next game, Lambert. The offense is looking pretty good out there. Which with which unit played the best in your opinion? The receivers, the blockers. Let's see. On the online, those dudes are massive. They've been a huge help. 300 for the entire offensive line. Pass block plus P for your entire offensive line. Alright. Next week, Next game last week. I hope you're ready to take the training wheels off because we're giving you 3 full quarters. Build on last week. Keep improving. We'll be using the game film this week to solidify the best 53 players on the team. Score 1 touchdown, run or pass, and throw fewer than 2 interceptions. Play preseason. Yes, preseason. Alright, we already, okay. Let's see. Yes, sir.
Hey everybody, it's the coach.
So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception.
Ready? 47. Check, 47. It's our deal.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Got a man across. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a Bengal first down.
Okay, weekly game boost. Your offensive had boost on field goal. Defense, your defense will have boost when called cover field.
Bad things usually happen. It takes a strong arm guy who can rifle it in there, and they were able to successfully complete that one.
Let's keep running. Hold on. Oh, Jesus.
Opening minute and already a trip to the red zone. They come up 1st and 10 at the 16. They'll go here. That's going to be caught by Ross for a Bengal touchdown. John Ross there to make the grab as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Walking into the stadium, we saw a ton of people donning the jerseys of this rookie quarterback, so you know they love that opening drive, and he throws a touchdown pass.
He gave a little bit of confirmation about what they had hoped, right? Because they thought they had a quarterback. They're thinking they have a quarterback. You do this.
So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. On play action, they'll throw. Gonna let it go deep for the looking for Boyd, and he's got him. Touchdown, Bengals. And the offense getting set to take over the football here early on in the game, first quarter.
29 is Mike 29. Oh, you get over here.
They'll try and start in the air. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Tyler Boyd, the former Pitt Panther, was the target. That'll bring up 2nd down. 7th-round picks. They go into training camp just hoping they won't be a casualty. He came out on the good side.
And plenty of them, if they work hard, get an opportunity, they can turn themselves into a heck of a player. One of my favorite 7th-round picks. Marcus Colston. Big.
And this is taken in at the 5. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. John Ross with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Bengals, they widen their lead. He put quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown pass. Of course, we knew that he had the strong arm.
That part was easy. You could see that throughout his college career. But what you want to know about a rookie is when the pressure's on, can you throw with touch? He just did right there. And, boy, it was pretty.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line.
Hit it. Mike 29. Hey, keep it up. Keep it up.
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that's caught inside the 35. A big play there for Cincinnati. And even 50 yards. How about this first quarter for them throwing the football?
This defense has zero answers for what they've seen so far with the ball in the air. I'm not sure how they're going to change things around, but offensively, I keep attacking. I keep throwing the football until they make me change.
So the big play has them all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10.
Let's go deep tight now.
Back to throw. Air it out for Green. And lucky to get away with one there. That one nearly picked. 2nd down. You know, last week I remember asking you, what would an offensive coordinator be looking for week 2 of the preseason? Now we're in week 3. Defensive coordinator-wise, what's he looking at?
For the most part in preseason, you're playing pretty basics. You're looking for guys that play with abandon. Go out and make plays. You kind of let their athletic ability take over in order for you to notice them. You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much delay. It's Mason. And after getting tackled, he's still down and looking very slow to get up. Definitely the last thing you want to see here in a preseason game. We'll be right back. Here's Randy Bullock now as he'll go for the field goal. They'll sign it at the 30, so this is a 40-yard attempt. Bullock's kick is good. And that stretches this lead even further. It's now 24-0. So he splits the uprights and has to be a nice feeling. Right when it left his foot, knew it was good.
Yeah, just like a good three-point shooter in basketball, right?
The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter.
Here we go! 60 Pittsburgh! You better be afraid of me! Shoot!
He'll look to throw. It got his man. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
Yeah, man, come on. Come on.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. They'll set up to... And he sings one that's incomplete. He was looking for his favorite target, A.J. Green, that time. And now it's 2nd down. These offensive starters still out there in the second quarter. You would think the plans for them to at least play into the third quarter, if not all the way through.
Yeah, it might go by feel. If they have a really good first drive, they might pull them after that. If not, might leave them out there a little bit longer, but I guarantee that they'll be gone by.
This is caught inside the 15. And he gets us inside the 15, just a yard or two shy.
There we go.
Over 30 yards there. And first
there we go. There we go. Ooh,
first half this has been offensively. I mean, defensively,
come on.
You're getting torchlights.
Now, these receivers are absolutely wearing them out. So, two thoughts come to mind. One, get some oxygen. You can fill up your lungs a little bit. And number two, talk to your guys up front. You need to slow them down.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. This gain not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. Down, Nixon. Just a gain of a yard, but it's going to set him up with a 1st and goal.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
Let's go, B. Big series right here.
Here's a run. At the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Perfectly designed blitz right there. They took that one from the grease board to the field because they were able to free up their linebacker to get into the backfield and spill the play.
Here we go. Let's bring it.
Nixon trying to in, and he is in. Bengals. Joe Mixon taking it in. And the Bengals, they widen their lead. They were able to stop him at the line on 1st down, but this time he punches his way through.
And sometimes just because you're stopped on the first run, it doesn't mean the play call was bad or
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now back to throw. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And incomplete. Showed off the arm strength there, but to no avail. 2nd down. This secondary has been roasted in this first half, but they get a measure of revenge there. Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get their confidence fully back, but that's one step in the proper direction.
Going deep downfield for Ross. And that one was nearly picked. Not
Come on, bro.
For the free safety. That brings up 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the gun to give to Mixon. And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the 1st down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. Give him 8 yards on the carry, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. Coming up at the half, a reminder, we go back to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman. He'll have a look back at our first. And how about this, a fake?
Come on.
He will not make the 1st down.
Oh, I keep hitting the wrong way. My bad.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
Let's go. 50, plant. Here we go. Let's go.
Mixes, they start on the ground.
All right. He's joking good in the
As he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up 2nd down. Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Finding Green complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Green last year had the lowest numbers of his career output-wise, 694 yards, 6 touchdowns. But, of course, there was a reason for that. He was battling a toe injury the second half of the season. And, boy, did the Bengals miss his presence. They limped to the finish line, losing 7 of their last 8. They are happy to have him back and healthy.
Oh, my God.
Down, but this throw downfield, incomplete.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Airing one out for Boyd. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Tyler Boyd.
There you go.
For the regular season with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Bengals, they widen their lead.
So whatever happened to rookie quarterbacks taking time to adjust to life in the NFL? Because this guy looks like he's been doing it for about, what, 7 years? 4 touchdown passes? That's not something rookies are supposed to be doing with the ease in which he's doing it.
So we are in the second quarter now as the offense gets set to take over. They've got it 1st and 10. They're going to look. 5-1 left sideline. Oh, this is compete.
Come on, man. Let's go.
Angry.
So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. Back to you guys in just a minute. This one of 6 games on this Thursday night as we begin preseason week 3. Teams are going through their dress rehearsals. We'll have 2 games tomorrow, 7 on Saturday, and then we'll wrap it up on Sunday Night Football. Steelers and Titans in the AFC from Nashville. In our game, expect to see the starters for at least 1 more drive, something to look forward to as we get you back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
About a yard deep. And out a good one as he's up a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
Ready? 10 logo. Opposite.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
No.
That's going to set him back 5 yards.
Get ready.
Still 1st down.
Ready? 60 outlaw.
All day, dog.
Now they'll throw here out of the count. He's going to air it out deep for Green. He's got a man complete. 20, 10.
And that's what you get for penalizing.
Cincinnati score. A.J. Green, 77 yards. Now the Bengals, they widen their lead.
Brandon, remind me again, this is a rookie quarterback we're seeing?
A rookie indeed.
I mean, because my eyes are telling me something I'm having trouble believing. 5 touchdown passes. He's thrown 5 in this game. Are you kidding me?
No, come on.
Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. They begin the run by Mixon. This will be a 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
It's going to be a long day.
Here's a 2nd and 7. He gets this one to Boyd. Take it down, but a slip across the 35. They'll get 14 on that one. Good for a Bengal first down. And he's certainly been a huge factor in this when he's got the 2 touchdowns to his credit. Now they look to him again. He picks up the first.
Yeah, I can hear everyone saying, well, why don't you cover him? Double him, triple him, do what you have to do. But sometimes they get locked into such a groove and such a connection, it doesn't matter how many guys are in his area.
He certainly has to be in that groove right now. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. He'll drop a throw. He's going to air it out deep green. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Finally, a good play there defensively on the deep ball. The secondary has had its struggles this entire game. Offensively, they've had their way with them.
Now 2nd and 10. And that'll be incomplete. Good protection that time, and they couldn't hook up on the long one. Now it's 3rd down. Fair to say the secondary play, whichever side you're on, hasn't really been a glowing exhibition so far, but a nice job there to prevent on completion.
I agree with you, but at some point, someone had to make a play and try and stop this exhibition of almost speed racing that we've been watching.
Yeah, it has been quarterback and receiver dominated. First target, first catch, and a 1st down. And now he's closing in on 450 yards passing.
That's an incredible number. I mean, you're talking about the best defenders in the world that you're trying to throw the ball against, and you're creating that type of a number. Fantastic job, fantastic performance, and he's going to have to ice up his arm afterwards, too.
This quarterback now, 5 straight completions here in this 2nd half. 1st and 10. He's going to fire one deep on the middle. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. They'll drop to throw. He's going to have the hook up to Ross. Well, he flew past 200, 300, 400 yards. Now he's over 450 yards passing on the day.
So what you're saying is oxygen for everyone catching the ball and trying to defend?
Yeah, especially those guys trying to defend right now.
No doubt. They've got to be a confused group because they haven't been able to defend him very well at all. And I think just want to keep for him. End of the day, you're just locked in. Just keep calling those pass plays.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
I think he's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
Well, we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, any time, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Got his man. It's Eifert. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. 23 yards, the final tally. And on that last play there, he's over 400 yards passing now.
You know what that generally means?
Success.
That, and it means you really didn't miss opportunities. Usually very accurate. The ball's getting to the right place. They're making yardage. I mean, the whole team has picked it up. And don't forget, that means the offensive line has had to pass protect pretty well, too.
Everyone dialed in. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
Stand by. Watch twitch.
2nd and to the end zone. Incomplete. His big tight end, Tyler Eifert, the intended receiver. But now it's 3rd and goal.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They set the double coverage. Made it very tough for him to get the ball.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. And for the 2nd time tonight, this field goal unit comes out here. This is an easy one, 23-yarder. And Bullock will put this one through. And that will extend the lead out to 24. So they get 3, certainly hoping for 6 after a 13-play drive.
So you console yourself on defense by saying you did your job, right?
Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues.
Hands up, lead. Mike 29, come to my work. We want it. Come on.
First try for the right arm of Dalton here. He's going to take a shot. And it is caught. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. That goes for a gain of 31.
Well, we spent a lot of time exalting the offensive masterminds in this game, right? They draw up these beautiful plays. They look so perfect up on the board. But occasionally...
And he takes it. End zone. Touchdown, Bengals. Rodney Anderson taking it in as his guys continue to put this one out of reach.
There's no doubt in my mind.
And do you hear that? Do you hear the...
It's not scales, right? I don't hear scales. Do I actually hear a tune?
Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. Drive with Anderson. Powerful running. Yards in the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. From the 38, Dalton. He's got his man. This is Tate. And he takes him down almost all the way to the 30.
Pass interference. Defense.
They frustrated these receivers tonight, really held down the passing game, but there got the penalty.
Fine line between aggressive, good coverage, and interference, and they crossed on that play.
Now a play fake here on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Brandon, it looked like he had his hands on it for a moment, but let's face it, that was going to be a tough catch all the way because of the presence of the defense right there as he was trying to haul it in.
Yeah, nice job to force the incompletion. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Throwing again. And that guy kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd.
Well, the secondary's really struggled today, but that's a little bit of a measure of revenge, isn't it? And they just followed the basic rules. See ball, knock ball away, turned into a nice play.
Passing. It's Dalton. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. These strong safeties, some people may not realize it. It's really like an extra linebacker, right?
It really is because they're hybrids. Half linebacker, half defensive back. The linebacker in him on that play emerged.
Here we go.
They'll try to pass on 4th down. Dalton. And Tate's got it. Getting this one all the way down inside 20. Hey, nothing to see here. Just your standard 4th down gain of 28 yards. And the drive keeps going. 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
They'll run on 1st down. Bernard. Down to a few yards shy of the goal line to 3. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. And they score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, this game is definitely over, but we do know some people like to go ahead and continue to add to their score, don't we?
Yeah, I don't know that they need to add any more right now, though. I'm just starting to think about those dinner plans tonight, my friend.
Well, you...
Now, following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back on the field. Their D gets the INT. What can Dunn do? He'll rifle this one deep. It's caught. The 25. Give him 30 yards there.
Let's go.
Charles, you talk so much about quick change plays. There's one right there. You get the turnover, and boom, hit him with a big one.
The defenses plan for this all the time. They work on it in practice. The middle of the game, when that quick change takes place, oftentimes guys aren't as focused as they need to be.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 19-yard line.
Lead!
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they
my preseason's going to be awesome.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati.
Unable to, unstoppable force. Alright, alright, let's see what the coach says. Pretty good game this week, Lamar. I love touchdown, but you know what? I love more. A big 0 on the we got one more preseason game next week, and I think we're gonna take it pretty easy. I'll fill you in on the game. XP boost, you earn 3,000 XP. Through accuracy, you gain +1 stat. Through accuracy, mid-range. Alright. After this, we're gonna play. After we play the preseason, I'm gonna go ahead and call it after the preseason. More. I've always loved, you know, that's why I drafted you. I always suspected you had the talent to compete at this level. And I was right. After reviewing your film from the last 3 games, I think you give us the best chance to win this year. People are going to think we're crazy for naming a late round rookie our starting quarterback. The next 17 weeks will either prove them right or wrong. So you're right. Legacies are built one game at a time. Let's just focus on getting our first win. Finish the game with 0 sacks, 0. Okay. Let's see. But stop though. Let's see. Manage the offense and read the defense to put the ball in hands. Make big plays downfield using B, C, vision, break, side, throw, accuracy, short. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see if we can get this. Alright, so they're 82 and I'm 78. Okay.
Hey, everybody.
After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10.
Ready, set. 37 to Mike. Mike 37. I got it. Hey, we got tight left. 4 down, check. 4 down. Big trip.
On play action. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
And it is true. You can draft the fastest. You can draft the most athletic guys. But if they don't know the art of positioning, sometimes it's all for naught. In this case, in the right spot, help force the incompletion.
Yeah, but had his hands on it for a second. Would have been a tough catch, though. Falls incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's a fake as they set up to throw. Aaron one. It got his man. Complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A gain of right around 35 yards on a play that started back inside their 10. Well, that'll help get you out of danger. So much for playing it conservatively back towards your own goal line.
That aggressive mentality, sometimes you can use it, and they did there against a defense who probably thought to themselves, there's no way they take a shot here this deep in their own territory.
Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He's going to run deep, middle of the field. And it's not away and incomplete. John Ross, the one he was looking for. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
It's always a battle. Who's going to win on first down, the offense or the defense? Let's face it, if you've got the ball, 4 yards or more on first down is what you're aiming for. They tried to throw for it. They knocked that one away, bring up 2nd down.
And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield.
All right, Brand, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And able to find Green. And they'll get him to the ground, and he has another first down at the Colts' 25-yard line.
Nice catch right there. Brings to mind the sentence, when in doubt, find your veterans.
He used to laugh back in the day when they would call guys like him crafty veterans. You get up in your 30s, you're still playing receiver, but you're around that long at that position, you're doing something right.
Just remember this, when he was young, he thought the crafty veteran was simply a guy who couldn't run anymore. Now he understands a little bit better.
Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. They'll look to throw. Intercepted. That's one he would have liked to have held on to on his first drive. Instead, 2nd down.
Tremendous coverage there. Just did not catch the football and complete the interception. But what do they say all the time? If he had really good hands, he'd be playing offense.
He'll look to throw. And he will take it on in. Bengals touchdown. 25 yards for the touchdown. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. An ideal start for them, really. You force the punt, and then you go down and score.
And you've got to see a fist pump on the sideline from the head coach, don't you? Because he's turned into his bench, and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield.
No, oh yeah. I have to stop that now.
The drive will come in. I
have to stop that.
What's the old expression, 3 yards in a cloud of dust? In this case, it's dust-covered pellets. It's no longer that old grass that we used to play on, right, and chew it up. Now we've got that artificial surface. You see the pellets go up. Still a nice play by the defense.
Oh, my God.
Second down, but this one is incomplete. He was looking for John Ross that time. Third down here. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. They look to throw. He's going to air it out deep for Green. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. A.J. Green. And all the way for a Cincinnati. A.J. Green, 77 yards. And the Bengals, they widen their lead. We've seen that a time or two over the years from A.J. Green, long, explosive touchdown catches.
And he is so good at playing the ball in the air and going over the top of people to make catches. I think his teammates call it playing a little bit of hoop.
So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over.
You got nothing.
The first carry for Javon. Past the 40. And down 59 line. A big hitter there. A first down gain of 26 yards.
That outside handoff to the left, that play has to warm the heart of an offensive line coach because they controlled the left side where they were supposed to. But they didn't allow anything to leak from the backside on the right side of the offensive line either. Well played.
Yeah, and it created a run. And they'll out as he's inside 40. 10 yards there and a Bengal first. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. He's man, that's Erickson. All the way down inside the 20. Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here.
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, a tight, sharply run route. Again, zone looking for that open spot, that dead area.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Auden Tate there to make the grab. And the Bengals, they widen their lead.
That drive was quick and impressive. Almost like they had somewhere else they needed to be after the game.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
Don't get nervous.
Fakes the give to Bernard. Dalton. He's let one fly for Tate. He's got a man. Complete. The 20. 10. And all the for Cincinnati score. Auden Tate ready for the regular season with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Bengals strike quickly here for 6 points. Not a whole lot to recap on that drive. Just one play, 75 yards to the house.
Yeah, it's a long way to go. And remember, rarely is it a straight line 75 yards, too. Got to have a little extra in there. So whatever the final number is, a well-deserved seat.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. First down, Bernard, and he started on the play, back at his own 19-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
Anytime you call an inside running play, you just know there should be a lot of congestion there. You're counting on your offensive line.
That is brought down by the Colts. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
To throw here, Dalton. Throw there, incomplete.
Good job, D. Good job.
By the way, as we expected, most of the starting units out here in the second quarter. So get your 2 deep, your 3 deep, your 4 deep ready for this one.
If you have a particular favorite who wasn't a high draft pick or is an undrafted free agent trying to make the team, this is the time to watch him play and give it his best shot. Because most of the starters, exactly right, they'll be in the game watching the rest of the way.
They go for it on 4th and goal, but so the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. And they're just running here up the. Going to be brought down somewhat awkwardly here, and a late flag as well. I think this one's going to be a face mask. So that flag will cost him 15.
And it doesn't matter anymore how you get the face mask. Any part of it, that's going to be 15 yards.
We pick it up second quarter here as the offense gets ready for the drive. So the face mask puts them in even better shape than they were in as they'll have a short field here on 1st and 10. Now this throw complete, and that is how this first half will come to an end. So we are halfway through here in the final week of the preseason as we'll head down to Orlando. That's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sport. And okay, so much for our halftime break. Apparently we're going to get right back to it. Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. This would take inside the 10. Returns across 35-yard to 36. Here we go with a player spotlight, and we shine that spotlight on Andy Dalton. And they must have seen something leading up to this one that said, hey, we're going to be able to go deep because they've gone deep with a lot of success.
And pick your phrase, pick your code words, your buzzwords, whatever.
Ladies! 58, right there. Let's make these babies cry all the way back home, yo. Let's make these babies cry.
They'll start at lead. And finally, it's down at the 34. That goes for 30 yards.
This is one of those plays that could go either way, but we've seen.
That's what we done, my guys. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this.
Seeing more and more of these plays run, and that one went for a big gain.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Dalton to Bernard. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
They're trying to show that they can run the ball, protect this lead, give it to the backs, play a little bit of keep away, don't you think?
And that's probably a good philosophy at this point, going to make that defense stand up and stop them. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Now a give, running right is Anderson. And able to run tackle, but then quickly brought down. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. 3rd and 2 for Dalton. Complete to his tight end Sample. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half. just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
They'll try and run for first and goal. But a space there takes it inside the 5 to the 3. A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be second and goal. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal. Back to the ground. This time that second tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up third down. And back at the 8 now. Third and goal. Out of the Dalton. A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Read it well, and a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. First possession. After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10.
What we got? What we got? What we got?
They'll start on the ground here with Bernard.
Whoa.
Right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
On second and 10, Dalton. A battle for it. It'll be on. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
Time to go score again.
The last drive he threw the pick, but he's not shy. He's going downfield again there.
And you can't be, because if you back off after throwing an interception, your whole game plan just goes right out the window, and it makes things easier for a defense. And you and I both know there's a quarterback in this league that's any good that doesn't throw an interception occasionally, and they usually bounce back in a big way. I've seen guys throw 5 and still find a way to win the game in the end.
Now this one over the middle into the hand. Incomplete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one. Nice completion there for Andy Dalton. Charles, you worked some of his games when he was at TCU. Now you've worked his games in the NFL. What progression have you seen?
I've seen a guy who took over as a freshman in college and got better and better each year. Always added a little bit more to his game, got stronger. But the best part about him is he's always been accurate.
Dalton. And that's going to be clean. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Hey, a sidebar worth noting is that preseason cuts have changed. So week 3 that we're in right now, the preseason, I think, what did you say, the roster's going to stay at 90 instead of going down to 75 this year?
That's exactly right, Brandon, because in the past, just what you said, this game here, at the end of week 3, or game 3, he would cut the roster down to 75 and play game 4 just like that. In this case now, though, they're going to be able to keep guys all the way through. So guys who would normally not have a chance to finish out the preseason, they'll get that chance now and get more opportunities to get on tape.
One quarter remains here in this Thursday night matchup. We'll return with more preseason football on EA Sports.
No, let's go.
Back out of the locker room. It's first and 10. Dalton sets up play action. And he takes this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. A 24-yard touchdown. And the Bengals, they widen their lead.
I think it's easy to say mission accomplished on that drive. The goal was to increase the lead. They did exactly that.
Let's see what we can. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Alright, let's see. No. Let's go back here.
So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. Play fake. Here. Lined up incomplete. Trying to give his man room to run under it, but it's second down. Despite the lead here in the fourth, they're still taking shots.
Not content to sit on this lead at all. And to me, it raises the question of what's right in this game nowadays. Do you sit on the ball and it because you have enough of a lead? Or do you try and extend it because you always feel like the other team can come back?
Extend it. Have some fun. Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
You don't want to throw away this excellent field position, but that's 2 incomplete passes in a row. Definitely need something big here on 3rd and 10.
Conversely, defense has done a good job on 1st and 7.
Oh my God.
Reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and it'll be 4th down.
I have zero rooting interest in either team in this game. I only want a good game. But with all the offense we've seen from them tonight, it's kind of nice to see the defense step up and make a big play.
Yeah, I was wondering if they're ever going to get in the backfield. Nice to see him get a stop. And this is going to be caught. He won the fight for the football. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. Still throwing the football here, even with the big lead.
Yeah, I know you and I came up in a different era, and we think about sportsmanship and all that. Other people think about fantasy points and getting their numbers. That's all they care about right now.
Andy Dalton. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Alex Erickson.
Yeah, boy.
Season with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Bengals use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues.
You're not ready. And we're going 37 seconds.
From midfield here, Dalton. Able to out-muscle him here as he pulls it in.
All right, we're going to score again, baby.
Strong gain of 24. They have the nice cushion. They just want to pour it on right now, still throwing the football.
And I know my background says, why do you need to do this? Just go ahead and run out the clock and get a win. But as many people pointed out to me, this is a video game, man. Go ahead and put the numbers up. Sportsmanship, not an issue.
Exercise those fingers.
I didn't know that play. My bad.
Up there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Nice job by that defensive front there to hold him to a short gain on 1st down. Well played, I must say.
Yeah, only getting 1 yard. There was no room to run. On 2nd down now, Bernard. And some room to work. And he'll take it to the end zone for a Bengal TD. Giovanni Bernard, 26 yards. And the Bengals, they widen their lead.
Well, partner, that was another explosive run, and one thing I've learned in our time in this game, yes, the offensive line has to get a lot of credit, but for big runs...
Yeah, baby.
Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. Oh, passing it. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
The positioning here is key. Right. As a defensive back, you're taught 99% of the time, make a play on the football. But in this case, making a play on the man was all the difference.
Let's see if this works.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. He stopped immediately there. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Going right side here, and that's complete. They give him 27 yards on the third down conversion.
Yep, I have to get out of that, boy.
Throw the ball, man. You got the big lead. You got the clock on your side. Obviously, they don't care much about the feelings of the other team, do they?
Well, I was going to say,
no, I really don't.
Pretty quick after this one.
But right now, maybe they're just looking at it from the fantasy perspective. More points for everyone if they win big.
Let's see if I can.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Ready?
He's got the first down and more. It's midfield. And brought down across the 50 to the 49-yard line. It's a gain of 13, and the Bengals have a first down. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did.
Come on, y'all ended the game.
They can't help but feel great about themselves.
I
mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati.
All right, we just smashed them. We just destroyed them in the preseason. So if y'all like what you see, yeah, 163 total XP plus 1,620 XP. Excuse me. Maximize big play opportunity when playing break. So let's get you out. Break stack, throw accuracy mid, throw accuracy short, throw under pressure. Okay, this is part of the storyline. And I'm excited to hear your starting, but this actually creates a bigger problem for me, and I need your help. Okay. How did you get my number? I'm all in. I'm all in. Yeah, what's up? Ever since you got drafted. Alright. And the only reason why I'm doing this is because of the storyline. Because I don't know if they're gonna be if they're gonna let me start over. You know, start at this point. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this one. Ever since you got drafted, I've been bragging to other kids about how I'm friends with you, and I may have exaggerated your talent a little bit when I told them you were the next Tom Brady. How can I help? Is there anything I can do to help? I know it's not fair to ask you to play like Tom Brady, but it would really help me out. And if I think of some, and if I think of something more reasonable, I'll take some. Okay, sure thing. Play like. Wow. Let's see. When you say play like Tom Brady, what do you mean? Like 6 Super Bowls, 50 touchdowns? I don't know. Just be great, I guess. If I think of anything more specific, I'll let you know. Oh yeah, cool. Let me know. Alright. Let's see what the coach says. Alright, gotta get it. He's conscious and under control. Alright. Great workout there. You play a pretty clean game. No sacks. I don't have a lot to say. It's time to get ready for your NFL. NFL preseason complete. You earn 6,000 XP. Team 5 plus 5. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Because this is part of the
Start the regular season by selecting your season goal.
passers with disability can make all hot route air blocking ability twice as fast. Passers with disability have perfect accuracy on all unexpected throws. And while their feet are set in the pocket. Passers with disability can make all hot routes and money. I try really hard to make my friends that you need time to develop and grow as a quarterback, but they are not my so yeah, I'm learning you to do something amazing out there. I get to Seahawks this week. My social life depends on it. Let's see. Break a rookie. I tell you what, I'm gonna make sure we get a win. Tell your friends. And a guarantee win. And week one, everybody loves a winner. Right. I think I can work with that. I'm depending on you, so don't let me know.
Meeting your season goal comes with higher rewards, but also higher risk.
No. Alright, oh my God. You're gonna hurt me. Can we do it?
The Zach Taylor.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
Let's go. 10-2 stop. Cut.
Justin, fourth in the NFL in rushing season. Give him 3 on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
Well, I think that's what they're going to need to do here in the first half. You've got to take some pressure off of this young quarterback, and no better way to do it than to establish the running game early.
There's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Now Joe. And not much. To the 29. A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on first down. This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. They'll look to throw here. And that is incomplete. It was Trey Flowers that time who got a hand in and broke it up.
Certainly looked like they were getting ready to convert there on 3rd down, but what an effort to get his hand on that one, knock it away, and brings up a 4th down decision.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. They'll set up the Give credit to KJ. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
Let's go now. 90 Wolf.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. And they're going to have this cross midfield and inside the 45. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. They'll drop the throw. Brought in here by Taylor Eifert. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 25 yards that time.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that?
Set, ready? 60 Pittsburgh. Get the ball.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. That's going to be by Ross for a Bengal touchdown. John Ross there to make the grab. And the Bengals are going to take a first-quarter lead. And he's a little bit on the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes for the defense, tough to find the little guys, right?
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the traffic, but usually what it means is that rather than just winning with height or even speed, they use their quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall, short, wide, skinny, whatever. There it This offense ready to head back out there as they'll take over with a little over a minute to play in this first quarter. On play action, they'll throw. They'll let this go end zone for Green. Green's open, and he's got it for a Bengal touchdown.
That's how you score.
A.J. Green, 49 yards. Now the Bengals, they widen their lead. And it was a tight window. He knew he had to rocket that thing in there. He got it done.
And when you're able to complete one like that, your confidence has to just go sky high. You just mentioned it. Tight window, zings it in there despite excellent coverage. Result, touchdown.
So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Got his man, it's Eifert. There he goes, left side. All the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Touchdown, baby.
Tyler Eifert. 75 yards. And the Bengals strike quickly here for 6 points. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special.
Yeah, I'm only playing this game.
Let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
So after giving up the touchdown, now what can this offense do? Can they strike back? We'll see. 1st and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Airing one out for Boyd. And that is incomplete. Showed off the arm strength.
Well, I got twitching.
2nd down. 7th round pick. He made it through training camp. Now he's getting some reps.
And that's all you want, an opportunity. 7th round pick. I haven't met a 7th round pick yet that didn't play really hard because they're ticked off they didn't go in the first 6 rounds. All you want is that chance, and once they get it, many times they turn out to be great players.
And you take a look at this draft class from a season ago, really it grades out as a pretty darn good class.
So you have to give a lot of credit to the entire scouting organization, general manager, personnel department, college scouts, all came together. They evaluated it very well and got a nice payoff.
He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down. And with that completion, he's now north of 200 yards here in the first half. Boy, a tough start for the secondary defensively.
It is, and it's got to put a dent in their confidence. And, you know, you always want to keep that up and feel like you can always bounce back after plays. But with the kind of numbers he's putting up here, it's starting to wear on them a little bit, I think. So they're looking at each other and trying to figure out what defense will work and how can they play better without getting beat deep for big passes.
This quarterback now over 200 yards already in this first half. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that is in. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. Well, the Bengals and Seahawks meeting here in Week 1, and this is a combination that we haven't seen that often on the turf. If you look back to when the franchises began facing each other all the way back in 1977. But since then, just 20 meetings between the teams, and the Bengals have won 11 of them, including
I hate Roll Man.
October of 2015. Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. To throw. He's going to let one fly for Tate. This is caught. And all in for a Cincinnati score. Auden Tate, 51 yards. Now the Bengals, they widen their lead. And I think I saw that right. You tell me if I'm wrong. That was just a fly route, just a go. He went.
Sometimes speed, just pure speed, is going to win. I don't care how athletic you are on the other side of the ball. When a guy's that fast and he can just take off, if a quarterback has time to throw the ball.
With a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. Mixon to start the drive. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. You mentioned very early on the need to establish a running game for this young QB. They really haven't been able to do that, though, in the first half.
So that means what in the halftime? Adjustments time, right? Figure out what they are. Figure out the things they really want to accomplish and who to run behind. Which are your better blockers? Find those guys and get in that direction.
39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run. Well, that certainly changes things.
Yeah, I think the thought process is they take this lead into the locker room, run something simple here and run the clock out. Instead, they get the big play. Now they have a chance to increase what they've done in the first half.
How about the rookie in his NFL debut? Looking sharp. It's 1st and 10. Now back to throw. And the throw sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. That's going to be caught. And he will take it on in for Bengals touchdown. Alex Erickson, 38 yards. And the Bengals, they widen their lead.
I heard a coach talk about those late-in-the-half scores, especially ones that give your team a pretty decent cushion. He said those could be the ones that could finish off a squad if you let them.
Yeah, they've got the cushion. This half has been theirs. After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10. Mixon. And he's not going to go get him down high in the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down. Hey, a lot of points have been scored in this game against them, but tally that one on the side of the defense.
Do you think maybe, possibly, it can be a little bit of a changer for them? Maybe not a game changer, but a little bit of a momentum one that maybe they can string together some pretty good plays and slow them down.
2nd and 11. And the catch good. It's Eifert. Takes up near 30 before he's taken down. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. So we're at halftime here in the opener of the 2019 regular season as we send you cross-country to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman is there.
Let's see if we got this one.
Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. And welcome back to football, everybody. We've got a full slate of 16 games here to start the new season. So let's take our first trip around the NFL. We'll get started down at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, where it was the visiting Ravens who were able to come in and take this one on the road. Lamar Jackson, 5 touchdown passes, leading his guys to the victory. Next, we'll stay right here in the Sunshine State and head up to Tampa to check on the Bucs. And they trail in that one as it's the visiting 49ers who are out in front. Jimmy Garoppolo with 3 touchdown passes. Finally, we head to the shores of Lake Erie, see what's going on with the Cleveland Browns. And they were winners in that one as they defeat the visiting Tennessee Titans. Baker Mayfield with 3 touchdown passes in the Week 1 victory. Meanwhile, our game has been a boat race, very one-sided to this point. And for the call of the second half, let's get it back to our commentating team of Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. We'll see if Week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
A reminder coming up later tonight, the Patriots unfurl their 6 banners. They play host to their... After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10. They'll come out throwing here to drive. And a scare complete and almost picked off. It would have been their first INT of the game. Instead, second down.
I think it's pretty safe to say that when you're up 3 touchdowns, the last thing you want to do is hang one up there and put it in jeopardy and possibly get it intercepted. Got a nice to be able to protect it. But if you get kicked football, look out.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They'll set up to throw. And able to find Green. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 20.
Yes, sir. We needed that.
18 yards on that one, and the Bengals are moving. First down. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down.
There you go.
And they down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That one good for 15, and the Bengals get a first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? He has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that get him a little juice, because you're right, especially in that.
Wow, that just caught me and
just hang in there. I'm just one big
wait.
Open. That's a good start for him.
This offense has had a lot to like in this game. I don't know that last play, though, is going to make the highlight reel.
It's not going to make the highlight reel, but it will be the focus of the film session that the team has to sit through. I've sat through those before. Never any fun. You're always excited about your good plays. They actually fast forward to nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Jaron Reed muscles his way in for the sack. Enough takes a start to have a good drive. Quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And Old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Not only was the call spot on, how about the execution of that defense right there? The zone was absolutely locked up tight. He was trying to force it in there on 3rd down.
But if there's a time to force it, he felt like he needed to make a play, right?
Yeah, exactly right. 3rd down, you got to try and find something available there for him.
And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. A gain of 26 and a conversion there as well on 4th down.
Well, how about that? I'm a little bit incredulous there. 4th and very long, and they decide to go for it, and what a play to pick it up.
Yeah, what does that do to the defense now?
Somewhat demoralizing, I would say, but they don't have time to hang their heads.
This quarterback now, 5 straight completions here in this second half. First tip, a draw play for Mixon. Jadeveon Clowney there on the stop.
Tough first half for him, unable to put up the numbers he's used to producing. But with a guy like him, you and I both know it just takes a couple of explosive touches for him to make an impact on this game and on the stat sheet as well.
Going deep downfield for Ross. This is caught. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. John Ross. Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. Now the Bengals, they widen their lead.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this 3rd quarter.
Here we go, set, 15, line it, 15 line. 54. Let's go, defense. Outside.
Come out throwing here. Now. Finding Green complete. Past the 20, 10, and he'll take this into the end for a bang TD. A.J. Green. Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Bengals, they widen their lead. When A.J. Green's on the field, something exciting usually happens, and that was certainly exciting.
Superior route runner, superior hands, superior body control, but I love the way he reacts.
I told the little girl that.
Finds it, locates
it. I guarantee win.
Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues.
Pick me up. Here we go.
Nick, 1st down carry. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Bottom line, they want to keep this clock rolling, so they'll take that one right there. They just want to keep falling forward, and they won't put the onus on the big fellas up front in order to bring this home.
Here's Rowe, taken in by his tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A gain there of 21 yards. And looking to put this game on ice in the fourth quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Go deep for the end zone. And that is got the back judge right there to say incomplete. Fourth quarter, you've got the big lead. If you're coaching, Charles, you still taking shots like that downfield?
I'd be a little more concerned with running some clock and making sure you're taking care of the lead, because you keep flinging it around, you throw a couple of picks, put yourself in jeopardy.
And he'll brought down inside the 20 and 19. A good effort there, 9 yards, but it's going to leave him looking at a 4th and 1.
That's a really good job right there. Just kept stringing that play out, pushing further and further towards the sideline. Really good fundamentals by that defense.
He was trying to put his foot in the ground and turn upfield. He just couldn't.
No, they really had a picket fence in front of him. No room to find to get upfield.
Back to throw here. Picks up first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion, and defensively pure frustration.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You can just go ahead and play.
90, Wolf. Ricky.
They'll look to throw here on first. It's incomplete. He was looking for Joe Mixon there out of the backfield. And it's 2nd down. They're still throwing the football here, and obviously the incompletion stops the clock. That's a bad thing.
Feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense, because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and any type of running play. Short little pass work in exchange of running plays. Keep the clock moving, keep them moving.
Yeah, I guess you're right. If they can get some first downs, just as good as running the football. They'll give it to Mixon. And he made his back to the 4, but that's about all. No gain on the play as we have reached the 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd and goal now as they look to add a few more points here. Forward down to about the 3-yard line. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. Well, they've got it down to the 3, but now this is 3rd and goal. He'll drop to throw. The pressure now is going to go down just inside the 5-yard line. With a sack, it's Ziggy Ansah. Defensive end gets in there that time. They were in a 4-3. What's the responsibility of the ends versus the tackles there, Charles?
Well, most of the time when you talk about the ends, they're your pass rushers. They're the guys that you turn loose to try and get to the guy who's going to throw the football. The tackles, usually more of the run-stuffing variety. The way this game is...
And he's got it. Big to Eifert, and it's a Bengal touchdown. Tyler Eifert. Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. Well, the Bengals, they widen their lead. He has really settled in throwing the football, and that touchdown here in the fourth quarter gives him a pretty comfortable. So this one in the win column now for the Bengals.
Now, y'all see me play.
Good to see you again. Been too long. And it's good to have football back, isn't it?
Didn't you see me in preseason? Weren't we together in preseason?
Yeah, but preseason, you know, it's preseason. This is week 1.
Oh, you're trying to say real football.
Yeah, real football.
Not preseason football where we shake down the rosters and figure out who's going to play, and maybe the starters don't play as much. Now it's the frontline guys from the first whistle.
Yeah, I tuned you out in the preseason, and now I'm listening to you.
All right, there we go.
So for Cincinnati, not much to complain about here. They come in and steal a victory in a tough place to play on a Sunday night. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for Seattle, they go down to defeat here in the opener. And they'll try to rebound next week as they head to Heinz Field to take on the Steelers. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports,
So I gave the little girl her wish by winning, guarantee her a win. Now let's see what she says. You're the best. I seriously can't believe you pulled it off. Not only did you win the game, you threw for like 1,000,000 yards. You're the ninth quarterback to ever throw 400 yards as a rookie, much less in your first game. You have no idea what you've done for me if you went out there and bombed. I'll never hear the end of it. XP boost, you've earned 1,000 XP. Your legacy grows. You've earned plus 50 legacy. Alright, we gotta get this. And then throw one T-pad. It's easy on a regular thing. Let's get going. Bye. Alright, so on that behalf, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I am going to do my best to try to start on the streaming limit more better, but I wanted to get this done. I got everything that I want to get done. Let's go ahead and legend settings, team settings. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do. I'm gonna try to do a little bit better than what I'm doing. So I ain't got time. So now I'm gonna tell you my. Is it gonna let me do it? No. I want to do 21. It won't let me do activity. So, with that being done, I'm going to go ahead and our next game we're going to be against the 49ers. Ooh, how you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Would you like to see the Bengals play at least one more game? We won our last game 56-34. So well, so let's go ahead and call it for now, and then we can try to play game number 2 tomorrow. So let's go ahead and end it here, and then we'll play tomorrow a new second game of the season. So we can go ahead and prepare for the 49ers. With that being said, this is your boy Lamerd. Get ready to sign out. Peace. Have a good one. And remember, flex as best as you can and do it as much as you can. Alright. Have a good one. Peace and bye.